There ain't no making sense of that. And hoping it's just hoping when we don't know. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you say that you stay? I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. Guess if I love you, let it go.
Really? 01?
Guess if I love you, let you go.
Too early to swear.
You have to wait a minute.
Let you go. Let you go. Let you go.
3303
But how if I love
8537.
you? Can I let you go?
Well, welcome back. Welcome back to Live on Patrol. It is Friday night. I'm not sure what time it is, but what time is it? About 9:15? 9:20 there, Jelly Joe?
920.
Might have to just put it on. No. Seatbelt.
Oh.
Pat's trying to figure out what that beeping is in the car. But it is.
There we go.
There we go. Friday night, we got a little volume in our background there too. I don't know if is that your phone, Joe? Well, at least we got volume. Last Wednesday, we didn't even have volume. That was problematic.
No kidding.
But that reminds me, well, let's just, before we get going here, anything current that we need to cover before we get started? We're westbound on University Avenue behind our Capitol. Jelly Joe is back from a vacation of sorts. Joel, what the heck were you doing for the last couple weeks?
Well, I was enjoying myself in the sunlight, having fun in the sun, out on the boat, out on the lake, maybe enjoying maybe an occasional adult beverage, and just having some fun away from work.
Well,
You look like you got a lot of sun.
Yeah.
what's that there, Joe? We got a foot chase?
It's a van, but it's
Let's turn that one. What channel's that on?
Central, Maine,
Okay.
Ramsey, Maine.
You know where that's at.
Hey there, gang unit. What's going on? Well, good to see you guys. Hey, girls.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Hey, y'all know me.
Huh?
Y'all know me. I see y'all see y'all ready. Y'all ready? I see y'all.
Oh, there we go. We got a light show.
Right now, February 6th.
We got a light show for you guys.
They taking me home.
Are you
Hey, guys.
Are you asking or telling?
We asking.
Okay, that's you go ahead of me then.
She
Yes,
said go ahead. Thank you.
you're welcome.
9-5, are you still back in the hole? And are you with that vehicle, or did it get out?
You know where? Figure out where that's at, Joe.
That's computer cooperates.
We got northbound. Yeah, you should just bring yours with, Kelly.
Mine's worse.
Oh, yours.
8195, are you still with that? Are you with that vehicle? What's your location?
Anyhow, a lot little things bouncing around going on here in the city of St. Paul and Ramsey County in general. There's a little pursuit going on in the.
We're right by the call address. We got 2 squads out with that car.
It's New Brighton.
Yeah, but what's the address?
Copy 2 squads out with that car. Still holding the 10-1 at 2123.
1497 10th Street.
10th Street. All right.
Great.
That's a little far for us.
12 squads.
There's 2 squads with the vehicle.
But the last 2 nights, there's been 2 nights ago we had a chase
Copy.
from Ramsey County all the way out to Eden Prairie. A car that was guy that was stealing stuff. I don't know if you dug into that one, but it was a Somali kid that was arrested after a long chase. He was hiding in the weeds. Great teamwork between our squads pursued. The helicopter found the car and followed. They bailed out. The infrared on the helicopter tracked him into some weeds. The canine and a backup, of course. I was worried to death because you remember, of course, Jim Jones was tracking Guy Harvey Baker and didn't have a backup.
Yep.
But the canine had a backup, and they arrested the suspect in the weeds out there off of 494, hiding in the ditch. But it was a stolen car as well. I guess the moral of that story, and then again, you want to tell the story what happened this morning, today?
Yeah, this was another good one. It was early this morning. Both Roseville officers and Ramsey County deputies responded to an in-progress occupied home burglary, the most terrifying type of burglary.
Absolutely.
That was near Hamlin Avenue North and County Road C in Roseville. Officers spotted the suspect vehicle as it fled the area. They briefly lost sight of it, and then they spotted it on Snelling Avenue in Arden Hills. It fled through Arden Hills, Roseville, and ended in Little Canada, where it spun out on Country Drive near Dock 86, the restaurant and bar. And it came to a stop in contact with a squad car. 2 suspects got arrested immediately. The third one fled. They got a perimeter set up really fast. And Canine Simo located the suspect hiding in a wooded area nearby and took him into custody without incident. And they were booked for burglary, and the vehicle was also stolen. So, amazing work.
Yeah. It really was. 2 nights in a row.
I'm sorry, Dock 86, the furniture store.
2 nights in a row. Both of them brought back memories. The one where the canine was searching for the guy hiding in the ditch in the grass. Of course, Timmy Jones getting shot, in that fish house, and there was no one with him immediately.
Right.
So, took a while again to find him. But the one you're referring to, Ed Whitledge's dog got shot and killed in Little Canada when
I remember that.
First came on, and Ed was tracking him into a garage. And
when you first became sheriff?
When I first became sheriff, it might have been actually just before I became sheriff, or right after I had won the first election back. We're talking '95, and his dog was shot. Mike Cook's dog tracked one up in Little Canada, and his dog was shot as well, but survived it. Ed's did not, but I don't know if I ever mentioned that when we were over in West St. Paul on Annapolis there, that sergeant we were talking to, that was Mike Cook's son. Maybe I did mention that.
Oh, okay.
Mike Cook's son. And just another fine officer. He was just a 5-year-old youngster when I met him, I think. Probably even younger. So anyhow, what else we got crime-wise here or there?
Well, there's been a lot of shots fired. And since April 21st, there have now been 130 confirmed shots fired calls. That's where evidence was found, or there were witnesses to the shots fired. So there was, so there
Just in
undoubtedly.
St. Paul, I think, huh?
What's that?
Just in St. Paul?
Mainly.
Just
Mainly?
yeah, and they lost track of what I was saying there.
130 shots fired since the first of the year.
And those are just the confirmed ones. There were many other calls where they, that no doubt they were actually shots fired, but it was a revolver maybe was used, or the casings fell inside the car.
Yeah.
But just this past week, we've got a known suspect where who shot at a house at 849 Carroll. We've got that was on the 10th. On the 14th, in the 1400 block of Farrington. Well, that was the night we were out actually. On Wednesday, Silver Gray Malibu fired shots into the woods from there. Again on the 14th at about 10, 160 West Larpenteur.
I'm going to wash the windshield here, Pat. Maybe we'll have to get out and scrub it a little later.
A number of shots were fired, and a car was found with bullet holes in it. About 25 minutes later, 1054 Jesse, 5 shots fired that were heard, but 8 casings were found in front of 1306 Payne. On the 15th, yesterday, 702 West Minnehaha, dark blue Chevy Cobalt with a partial plate of 638.
444 West Maryland.
How you doing?
Should be closing up around 10, but always a lot of traffic. We had a couple homicides here in the last year.
435.
So we always like to make our presence known here. Didn't mean to interrupt you there, Pat. I just wanted to make sure you...
Not a problem. Then a really bizarre one last night outside of Willard's Bar. There were 2 men out, one who stopped to talk to some people, and one walking his pit bull. And the pit bull got shot and killed, and the man talking to the people outside the bar got shot in the buttocks.
Ugh.
But don't have any details as to motive or...
Did he show up at the hospital later?
He did show up at the hospital.
Because he didn't stick around for the...
Correct.
Police.
Correct. And then...
I thought you were going to tell me the man pit bull got shot and then the man bit the shooter.
that would be justice.
Yeah.
And I believe it was early this morning. A gunshot wound victim walked into Regions Hospital and said he's a fellow we know rather well. And said he'd been shot near the BP gas station at Maryland and White Bear.
All right. Putting this one on 1, I got mine on 2.
We are looking for a carjacking vehicle that happened yesterday, and it was done at gunpoint at 1244 Hazelwood. It's a 2017 gray Nissan Altima. Plate number is AKJ Alpha Kilo Juliet 242. Now, this vehicle is very likely abandoned somewhere. So when you're out driving around, keep an eye out for it, look for it, because it was stolen while it was running, but they did not take the key fob from the owner and driver. So as soon as they turn it off or it runs out of gas, that it can't move anymore.
Good info.
So keep an eye out for that, please.
Good info.
And we are still looking for Wednesday. You might remember we talked about a gray 2005 Toyota Sienna that was taken at gunpoint from the 1700 block of Blair. Now, the plates on it at the time were MKE, Mike Kilo Echo 036. MKE 036. St. Paul squads were following it today, and it no longer has plates on it, but it apparently has a bumper sticker of some kind of paw print on the back.
Okay.
And
good to know.
They tried to stop stick it at Lexington University, I believe it was at about 4 p.m., but it managed to evade the stop sticks, and they did not pursue, and it was last seen at Chatsworth University.
Yeah, those stop sticks are valuable. That's what happened on the on that chase out to Eden Prairie too. Someone was able to stick it on the way. In that chase we had, it wasn't our chase, but we were at the conclusion of it. That was brought to a halt because of stop sticks.
Yep.
Just a very valuable tool. Stop sticks and a helicopter. And the other thing to remember in almost all these chases, even though we don't know at the time, the car ends up being stolen and being used in a variety of other criminal activity. Hey,
Yep.
Joel, what do we got for pendings? How many calls are in pending? Just as an example, now, Friday night, 9:30 or so, we're in the city of St. Paul. How many calls in Ramsey County are in that pending list? You don't have to tell me any particular. Then we're going to pick one of those pendings and start heading that way.
Approximately 30.
30 calls in pending. All right, so
Some are parking complaints, sorry.
well, okay, but let's take out the parking complaints. You know,
Right, civil problem.
so how many calls are not parking complaints?
25 plus, give or take.
Okay, well, 25 calls in pending that are not parking complaints. And what's the range of time that they've been in the pending queue?
5 minutes to 20, half hour, up to an hour, over an hour, 2 hours.
There you go. So is the call over in Maryland and Arcade, is that still impending? There's a woman screaming. Someone might have picked that one finally. I guess the point is...
Yes, it's still impending.
It's still impending. So this is the situation we're in law enforcement. The cars are so busy that they don't have time to get all work. We're going to read the call. This is how long has it been impending?
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Calls impending. Read me the call.
Female inside vehicle yelling for help. It's a red sedan. Asian female, 20s. Thin gray shirt.
Is the vehicle sitting, or don't we know?
Doesn't say. It's all we got on that.
All right, so we're going to run over to Maryland and Arcade. It's a ways away, but we're not too far from Maryland. But this is what's happening in law enforcement today. Because of the reduced numbers, there's just... Look, buddy.
Clear.
It's a Toyota Camry.
Well, I'll just get us there, then you Eagle Eyes can spot the car. I just was worried it might be moving. But the woman's screaming for help. Now, we need to be able to get to calls like this in a timely fashion.
Red Camry?
Doesn't say red.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, but in Minneapolis, it's worse. I mean, their backlog is...
It is red, sorry.
Okay.
You're right.
What year?
2000.
Okay.
Their backlog is even more substantial. Some of those calls like this might last for an hour and a half in Minneapolis. I know that's hard to believe. I'm not making it up. the shortage of officers over there. You're aware of the lawsuit, the crime increases. 911 calls for help, long wait.
Another child shot in Minneapolis today.
Oh, I know.
3-year-old. 3-year-old, yep. Apparently by a relative who accidentally shot himself as well. My understanding that even here in St. Paul, where our actual number of officers available to be deployed, who are not on any kind of leave or anything, is 520.
Yeah, clearly down 50 plus from where it has been, and down another 50 from where the staffing study said it should be. So
it's down 100 from when I retired.
Yeah, I mean we don't want to belabor the point all the time, but it's because we're proud of how these St. Paul officers go from call to call and they handle the calls, and our Ramsey County Sheriff's Department is not as short-handed as St. Paul is. I mean, clearly there's less crime in the suburbs, but we want to make sure we don't lose the staffing of the sheriff's office as well. That's why we went to court, and we haven't got a conclusion yet from the judge on that. Is it the windshield fog or just the air?
The air.
Yeah.
It's very humid, and you got a little bit of the smoke issue from the fires in Canada.
Oh, that might be it. I didn't think about that. You're a smart man. Well read. You're well read. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you're well read, but you watch a lot of TV. So, I know you post about some of these TV shows that you really like, and I've never watched that show. But,
Bosch.
Oh yeah, great show.
Regardless of what show it is, I think when we all die, when we're laying there about to be buried, I think the one common thing we can all say is watched a lot of TV in my lifetime. Maybe some different types of shows, but in my case, I saw a lot of movies. But any updates on that call there, Joe?
Negative.
Not everybody likes to pull over. This was clever of this guy to use the left turn lane.
Very good.
Very nice, very nice. So we don't know if the car was moving. That would be helpful. One of the things I wanted to say before we get there is we really appreciate people calling and dialing 911. Even if you don't know for sure, time and time again, these citizen calls result in great arrests. In fact, both of those arrests that we talked about earlier were from citizen calls.
Yep.
So, you can't, when in doubt, call 911, and give the best description and information that you can, because time and time again. And one of the other message I want to send to those crooks that might be listening, because we know that some of our listeners are involved in criminal activity. We are going to chase you. Are you going to say it? Bus, bus, bus. Bus, bus, bus. Bus, 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 bus.
Well done.
Bus, bus, bus.
Thread the needle.
He must have had his EVOC
Bus,
training.
bus.
Okay, we're looking for a red
We
Camry.
got a plate too. It's Foxtrot Zulu Juliet 565.
Oh, good. Did you run that yet or not?
Well, they put it in the call.
And where does it register to? I mean,
Right, I got you. Brooklyn Center.
okay. Thank you.
They're on the CBS, but maybe I just.
Well, you know what? That's not a
Well,
bad.
let's take a look.
It's not a bad call. Let's start with
I thought I
Walgreens.
heard that, or maybe I read that. Maybe I did read that.
Well, Joe, you're probably rusty because you've been sitting at the lake.
Okay, there is no red Toyota here.
That's not it leaving, is it?
Is it red? No, that's not a Toyota.
Well, 10-minute delay and
No updates either.
A lot can happen in 10 minutes.
I hear some screaming now.
So did I.
Not from a car. Did you hear anybody screaming? Thank you very much.
I can't see what's in the lot here.
There's a security guard there. Well, let's just check out Burger King.
It does say here, last seen northbound arcade. So
Okay. Well, you are rusty, Joe.
apparently, you got to read the fine print here.
The good news is, Joe, you're a graduate of what high school?
I went to Tartan actually.
Well, they taught reading there. It wasn't quite as good as North St. Paul, the Polars, you know. I just want to say that Tartan was a offshoot, a baby school from North St. Paul.
They were
Did
the
you know?
rivals.
Yeah. All right, well that changes that dynamic, huh? We'll just go north here, see if we can see a car pulled off to the side. What else we got for pendings there, Joe, over here on the east side?
Well, with 179 McKnight, that's too far away. Disorderly conduct. It's 911 hang up, 1420 case.
Hit this real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
What was the plate again we're looking for? I'm gonna do our
SZG, right?
Yep.
Bravo 458 UT.
do our due diligence
Bravo
here.
458, good night.
Foxtrot Zulu Juliet 565.
Bravo 759 UT.
SZJ.
Bravo 759, good night.
Now here are fire rigs.
380 UT.
Yeah, a pole got hit at Johnson in Maryland,
380,
and the
copy.
power
Have a
went
good
out east of there, and a fire truck couldn't get out of the fire station. They couldn't get the garage door open.
That's fascinating.
Joe was telling me that.
There's another fire going on here. I'm not sure where it is, but you can hear several rigs. See, in St. Paul, the fire department and the police department are dispatched on different frequencies. We'll just run up to Frost to make sure the car didn't pull over.
Yeah, that'll often happen, you know.
So this call, Joe, read us the actual notes, the very first notes, just as an example of the woman screaming.
This is all that's in here. Female inside vehicle yelling for help. Red sedan, last seen heading northbound arcade, and it gives a license plate. Asian female.
Well, here's what we're going to do. We are not going to clear this call because there is a plate, and every department has a different standard on what they do for follow-up. St. Paul may choose to try to contact the registered owner of that car and to see if someone actually needed help. If there was no plate, we would clear it for them. But we don't want to be presumptive and take responsibility for that call.
Good point.
We
Good
clearly
point.
didn't see her. If we cleared the call and something happened and she turned up and people said, why wasn't there better follow-up? We'll leave it up to the home agency who got the call
Good point.
to make that determination. What else we got for pending, Joe? Anything?
1619 Maryland.
Oh yeah, we'll go down there. What's the call?
Just a disorderly conduct.
Well, those disorderly conducts at 1619 Maryland tend to be 15 minutes later tend to be shots fired.
Yeah, no kidding.
So a cop asked for people in the courtyard to turn their music down. Group of 5 started threatening cop after she asked 10 minutes ago.
All right. Well, sometimes conflicts in parking lots of apartment complex can turn violent. So we're going to run down there.
In the courtyard.
And we've been there several times, Pat and I.
Yes, we have. Most memorably, Hello Kitty night, or what was that? What was that outfit that guy was wearing?
Hello Kitty, I think.
Hello Kitty?
Or strawberry shortcake or something. But last time we were there, right? I don't even know if we were on the air. Yeah, we were there on a reporter shots fired. We couldn't find any casings. We left, and a half hour later, there were people shooting at each other.
Right.
I thought it was the same call. You said no, they came back.
Yeah, brand new one.
So the big question, Joe, inquiring minds want to know, are you going to join us for the 1-year reunion next Saturday? Or are you going to be on a boat?
It's crossed my mind. I thought we were playing bocce ball on Sunday or something.
Well, we haven't made a final decision on bocce ball. But are you available that Saturday evening? Or are you...
I have to check my schedule. I could have to double check.
Who keeps your schedule, Joe?
Well, I do get a couple advisors. Don't get paid very much, but
Okay, I'm just going to say, Joe, a lot of people are going to be disappointed if you don't at least make a cameo appearance.
I will definitely keep that in mind. Jelly Joe was busy at times on the weekends.
Well, maybe Thursday at Tom Reed's.
Yeah.
You know, Pat, does it bother you that he doesn't sound that excited about hanging out with us?
Yeah,
That's nonsense.
Doesn't want to hang out with the old guys.
What's her name, Joe? What's the latest? If you can't come, there must be a woman involved.
Well, I can't disclose that type of confidentiality.
Well, here's what you can disclose. How long have you known her?
Months? Weeks?
Weeks. Well, what are we talking, like 3? It's like a prison sentence. 3 weeks or 3 weeks or 12 weeks?
Probably about a month. 4 weeks.
Okay, so the reason people want to know is the likelihood of something going wrong still is there. Right.
I think it's better to say the possibility.
Yeah, it's funny. Everything's in a word. Everything's in a word. All right, I got this one on 3.
I got this one on 2.
Okay.
Or I do now. I'm going to return a favor for Guy Stanton to our friend Gretchen Rockenbach. It will be her birthday tomorrow, and she has become a friend of mine. She's a regular backseater, and unfortunately, she had a not too nice birthday present this morning. She woke up to find her catalytic converter gone and her dashboard torn apart. But hope tomorrow is better for you, Gretchen. You're a good-hearted human. You're a kind person, and happy birthday.
Hey, by the way, speaking of catalytic converters, you know, legislature did pass a law that restricts the sale of catalytic converters to the junkyards here. So you can't. You have to have identification, and they record the serial numbers, etc., etc. So it's far harder right now. Well, it might have to take effect till August 1st. Far harder to sell catalytic converters. Is this where the fire truck hit the tree up here?
We may want to drive through that lot right there.
Yeah, no.
That could be
All right.
that
Eagle Eye Pet.
next to the truck
God
here.
is looking for a car. How are you tonight?
That,
We're always good. What are we getting tonight? What are we getting? Patron.
Drone.
No.
no,
Not it.
not it. That's an Infinity.
Anyhow, I was talking to some experts in the field. You know, it's kind of funny. You work to establish a law and get things passed. The Sheriff's Association was very involved in this catalytic converter law. And now, the bad guys, there's a fence that sends them to
Clear
China.
right.
Fence that sends them to China.
Really?
The Chinese, they're shipping them to China. They don't make the same profit, but they're shipping them to China.
Now this must be the pole that got hit that put the power out.
Which one? You mean that one that's at an angle?
Yeah, that one that's tipped over at an angle and the whatever you call it is next to.
Let's pull up next to this officer and see if he can tell us what happened.
Is there an available canine to go for?
How's it going? We are live.
Look, so what happened here there, Mr. Garvey?
63614.
About a half hour ago, the minivan that struck a power pole, a light pole, and then a second power pole head on and took it out. Oh, goody.
What was the cause of the accident? Terrible driving?
In a nutshell.
Well, was there a pre-accident or something, or how many cars were involved? Just one?
Wow.
45915.
No kidding. How much power is out?
Oh, they got some of it back. We heard the fire station, the garage doors didn't work.
The next station over,
Yeah.
they were out too. How you doing tonight? We did pick a car over the here. You can get right up there to those Excel guys. Okay. Yeah. I suppose they need you to mark the water line so they can drill a new pole right there. Yeah. And I know that.
Hey guys, I didn't know there was actually fire line tape, huh? This is fire line tape. It says, do not cross, fire line tape. Not police tape, not sheriff tape, but fire line tape.
Maybe people will actually pay attention to fire line tape. Oh, police line don't cross? Ah, forget that. Fire line don't cross. I'm not crossing
must
that.
Be dangerous.
Fire.
Oh, I never seen fire line tape. I didn't know there was such a thing.
Me either.
That's a first for me. That fire department, they're always trying to sneak into our territory. We got a great fire department here in St. Paul, Chief Butch Ingst. We also got great fire departments throughout the suburbs. This area here in metropolitan Minnesota, in terms of professional fire service, is exemplary, and all of the departments have gone to on-duty crews. It used to be a lot of the suburban agencies just had volunteers, but they've all decided that that doesn't work too well.
That's good.
So they've hired a ton of full-time firefighters as well, or at least duty crews. Someone's working in the fire station all the time. I will sneak over here to 1619. Let me know if you see any power out in the neighborhood here still. Maybe they got it. I don't see any lights on in there. I don't see any lights on to our left.
House there to the right.
In fact, it looks dead. What did you think, Joe?
Yeah.
That was a cemetery.
Yeah, I
that
got
was our
it.
cemetery off to our left.
Folks are dying to get in there.
Folks are dying to get in. Oh.
No updates.
What is the brand of your electric bicycle? Somebody wants to know. You mentioned it a couple times.
Bentelli.
Italian name.
Bentelli, yeah. It's an Italian bicycle made by the Chinese. But seriously, I gotta tell you, I mean, obviously I study what's going on around the world. The Chinese have their industry pretty much everywhere.
Oh,
now,
you think?
They have expanded. They're in Eastern Africa, building highways. They have a relationship with Italy that stemmed out of, the Cold War era. They are very involved in everywhere in the world, and that's why our whatever government's in charge is concerned about competition with the Chinese. All right, we had a loud noise call here.
About a half hour going out.
There's a little court.
Ask her what's in the
I
bucket.
think it's right
Hang on.
there. I think I see.
What's in the bucket there? Huh?
Bleach?
Really?
And I just got it up.
Oh man,
Man, that sucks.
Did you
that's
say-
horrible.
Yeah, I saw you bring the bucket out here. I was wondering what
They and the mop and the rest of the shit over there.
somebody actually
Somebody actually.
defecated.
In the hallway.
Don't bring that over here.
No, I can't. I don't care where I live at. I'm not gonna send myself through that and nobody else.
So you did the cleanup?
Yeah,
That was very kind of you.
I do it again.
Here, I got something for you. Come here, kind sir. As a reward
We're doing good.
for doing good.
Good deed.
A good deed doer, as they said in The Wizard of Oz. As they said, where you go to Target at all?
Yes, sir.
All right, here's some gift cards for Target.
One for cup.
All right, no, we don't.
Thanks
We're out
for
of cup.
cup.
Do you ever eat Subway?
Yes, my daughter.
Here's a
loves
gift card for Subway.
There you go.
my 12-year-old.
What was your first name?
My first name, Reginald.
Reginald, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Washington.
We're with the sheriff's office, but we have people that support us with what we do out here, and they want us to give some help to kind people that are doing good work.
If I can give you guys some help, I will.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Was there some noise out in the parking lot here earlier where
We're in
someone
the courtyard.
called to complain?
Yeah.
Is
Well,
it-
they back there between me and you
Yeah.
right now, up on the 3rd floor. They back there real loud. I don't know what they doing back there, but they.
So, in terms of where you think the courtyard is, you guys were saying you think
Off
it's
of Herbert,
It
maybe?
looks like there's a bunch of people just the other side of this gate.
Is that Herbert?
No, right here.
Let me-
Just keep backing up a little bit. There's
Let me
nobody in there.
Let me turn around. You can see in there, huh?
Yeah, and I thought I saw some people moving.
Hi. Good. How are you? Do you need to talk at all, or we'll come around? I don't know if I can get in here. How are things going at home? Okay.
Yeah. They didn't get a pass to go out.
Oh, we don't. When?
Sit out back though.
Yeah.
This is Herbert right here, right? Or no?
Is there?
No, you got to go.
No, I can come down here, but I just don't know if there's an entrance to the courtyard.
I think it's from the parking lot.
From the parking lot?
On the other side.
Okay. There is some type of opening there. So thank you, backseaters, for making some of these gift cards possible. And the poor guy had cleaned up the poop in the paw. He's still working on it. Hey, how's it going? Somebody, yep. What did she say?
So hold on.
What's that?
Who?
Oh, the guy with the rope?
What about him?
Something about a gun?
He ain't got no gun. Right, thank you.
Go in the back. We just called you.
That's where we're going.
Right here, I think.
I'm just going to recon here a little bit. Well, here we go. Well,
Music.
watch this.
Keep an eye out for those cars we were talking about.
Oh yeah.
How's it going, guys? Good. Hey, you guys hear any loud noise? Hey. I'll go where we want to go, okay? Well, you can tell us to leave, but we're not leaving. We got to report a loud music. You're right. There's a car behind us we're going to have to go talk to. Is that one of yours? Behind us. You have to be so Why do you think I don't like you? That's just not true. Have I tried to stop you from talking? I just trying to convince. I am. When you're done talking, let me know. When you're done talking, let me know. When you're done talking, let me know. What?
Sir, for domestic at 787 Watson. Has a beer bottle that was thrown through the window. We are requesting. I'm gonna double check.
Bravo 613 EOT.
You guys are something. Well, you made that very clear. But we don't have anything against you. We don't have anything against you. We are cops. We are white. Yep. We don't dislike you. Oh, I get that. But you don't have to. Why are you talking so much if you don't want to talk to me? Well, stop talking if you don't want to talk to me. As long as you keep talking, I feel like you want me. I feel like I should listen. I feel like I should listen if you're talking. I don't want to be disrespectful by not listening. Honestly, we're going to go talk to that other car. Well, anything else I can do for you guys? You guys want a gift certificate to Subway? Subway? Well, wait a minute. It's for them. We only give it to nice people. Jesus.
Only friendly people.
Jesus Christ.
Only friendly people.
Anybody want a gift certificate to Subway? I got one. No, this is the thing.
Too late.
Let me see. What do I got here? I got McDonald's and. No, they don't. What else do I? Here's the crying out. Gentlemen, you guys been polite. You want some gift certificates? I got Target, Subway. No, that's the way we do it. We give stuff away. I'm not giving it to you. You've been just mean to me. Those two guys can have it. Now listen, I'm only going to drop these. Here, you get. You've been polite. You got all three. There you go. There you go. Thank you. God bless. God bless.
Have a blessed evening.
Which car was it that had the music?
truck. I thought.
Hey, just letting you know we got a complaint on the music. So, yeah, no problem. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you guys.
Take care.
Thanks. Well, 3 out of 4 isn't bad. Right?
He definitely changed his tune when he thought you were going to give away a gift card, though. Then he was going to be nice.
Not only does he not like McDonald's,
I'm just going to think of him as Mr. Grumpy Saurus of the night.
right. Grumpy Source. Assalamu alaikum. Right. Well, okay. That one we can't handle. It hasn't been handled yet. Joe, is it still impending?
You know what? Let me double check. Yes, still impending.
All right. Radio's off for channel 3. So we're on scan. 1619.
1619.
What's the call? DOC?
DOC.
2400. You can mark 1619 Maryland advised.
Copy. Thank you at 2211.
See, Joe, you did have your radio on scan, didn't you?
I didn't know it was. I apologize.
It's your Rusty Joe.
Jelly Joe is
We're
Rusty.
calling you Rusty Joe tonight. Rusty Joe.
I like Rusty. I like Jelly Joe better.
Not sure what we could have done differently with that young man right there.
Northern Air 2211.
Not a thing. I'm just glad he didn't get one of the gift cards. The nice guys got it.
Yeah.
No rewards for being Mr. Grumpy Saurus.
None whatsoever. The other 3 were just standing there. Sometimes they were chuckling at him, but they were not disrespectful in any way, shape, or form.
No.
It's interesting, though, when we offered him a McDonald's card, he said, no, they work with you guys. Is there something going on nationally about McDonald's and police?
Not that I'm aware of.
Me neither.
Info only. There's a large group of street racers collecting at Raspberry.
Street racers.
We got a call. Can you call Rich Clark and get an update?
Maybe you should do that from the back seat.
Sure.
Well, we'll get muted when you get it.
308.
Yeah.
You want me to call him now?
No, Pat. I'll call you, Pat. You call.
Okay.
Pat's gonna call?
Access to the intersection of the field.
Call Rich Clark.
Go ahead and send that to me. That dangerous condition. Right now, they're not even looking at juvenile does not speak English.
How you doing, sir? Good. If I repeat anything, I'll put it on mute.
Just tell him to text us
Copy. Is
Oh,
there some
would you
traffic
text
in
us any updates?
Toward Maryland and
Yeah, that'd be
Maryland
great.
and Zealand for a missing 12-year-old.
Missing 12-year-old.
missing 12-year-old girl or boy or
All right,
what?
Alex.
Okay.
325 copy. 308. Was there any further description?
Very good.
363. The description on that 12-year-old is that red shirt, wearing black shorts, who's last seen with top on.
Okay.
Maryland and Salem. And according to family, he's about 4'6", about 80 pounds.
Look over there by the food truck, Joe.
Copy. Is not since the time of the accident. That's since the time of the accident. Is the time delay?
Affirmative.
Oh, missing
The
12-year-old.
information is squads on a missing 12-year-old. Last seen in the area of Phelan and Maryland. Corinne speaking only. He's wearing a red shirt, black shorts. Approximately 4'6" and 180 pounds. He was last seen southbound on Phelan about 2 hours ago.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. You bet. Bye. Okay, some of this won't be able to go in a text, so I'm going to have to put this on mute.
Got it. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi, well that's good. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys.
Hi, guys.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nice to see you guys. Again, we're looking for a missing person. 12 years old. What's a Corinne person wearing red, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a damn car.
Somewhere in the area here. If you see a little, is it a male? A boy?
Yeah, boy.
A little boy, 12-year-old Corinne boy that's wandering around, calling that. Yeah, he just, I don't know what happened. Somehow he disappeared after the power went out.
Have a good night.
All right, thank
Thank
you.
you.
See you guys. Where's that channel? Now I'm confused. Is that 1012 Cottage? What do you listen to there, Joe?
No, it's on Central. Ramsey.
There are squads that can break to start to 1891 East 7th Street, Unit 304. It's spotted a missing person.
Another missing person.
Sounded like a physical altercation.
Oh, that's what's
possibly
confusing
shots
me.
fired to the line of connected.
Well, Joe, we're just going to have to require you to work more days a week. Don't you think, Pat?
I think that means I'm overworked.
Well, it could be. It could
Did
be.
you hear the shots fired, or somebody was claiming there were shots fired?
The
Supposedly
TC wrote
it's
that
slow to
she
stop
heard
on
small
LTAC
bangs,
1, but I'm not
unknown
hearing
if
anything
shots
right
fired,
now.
And then right after the line disconnected. Before that, there was lots of screaming. Sounded like a physical altercation.
Where's that one at?
Sounded like our caller was trying to hold down the missing.
That one right
which
there?
We believe is his little brother.
1891.
Metro 10630 code
That
4.
is the 18917.
Yeah, code 4.
Sorry.
All right, I'll slide over that
Copy
one.
code 4. You still need the patch up in 32 traffic.
No, you can got the patch, but if you can start me 329 down here, get you an address as soon as I can.
10-4. Clearing LTAC 1 and dropping 33 traffic at 2218.
We're going to head toward this little domestic call
329, I copy it. Stop that card.
while en route.
There's not.
I just want to say, as we come up to our 1-year anniversary, which, by the way, for you YouTubers that aren't on Facebook, next Saturday, a week from tomorrow, at Vadnais Community Park from 4 to 8, we'll be having a little party to celebrate 1 year since July 24th of 2020.
Hello. Good. Hi.
She yelling out of her building?
Right from the doorway into the building.
Ooh, that's a smelly intersection right
What is
here.
that?
That's something.
That's a sewer.
It could have something to do with the power being out. Now, what do we got there? That's a red shirt, but it's a woman.
Tacos. Little
Taco.
taco stand.
But one thing I was thinking. There's two things I want to say. We need to celebrate the people that helped us get here.
Oh, absolutely.
And Kyle Meestead in the sheriff's office, helping us with the technology of how to restream and how to use Facebook and YouTube. Kyle is the director of policy and planning. Smartest guy we got at the sheriff's office. Hardest worker too.
He does work hard.
Hardest worker, smartest guy we got at the sheriff's office, and no, he helped us get this done. But his assistant, Andy Cassidy, was a big help as well. So, we can't even believe a year went by already. So, big shout out to Andy, and of course, Devin, our mount maker that made the mount that reduces motion. That was a huge thing.
Definitely.
And there's a lot of, and then all of our backseaters that have contributed. How about I don't have our Londrash give us that purple thing to reduce that's in the back somewhere, I think, isn't it, Joe? Look for that little purple dash cover.
302.
If it isn't there, it's right in the back.
302.
TC, listen to
Purple on one
playback
side. What side
on
is
the
it on the
call.
other?
Right before the line disconnected,
it's
the
in the
caller
back.
did say it sounded like somebody got shot.
Where's that at?
Copy.
Same place?
2 or 3's in, we'll have cars around soon.
Copy, thanks.
All right, well, we'll talk about thank yous now that we know there's gunfire involved after we get there. Figure that out later.
314 copy. Is there another message?
Joe, look at the comments. Make sure it's the same call.
What call?
18.
It's 1891 East 7th Street. Unit 304 is the apartment number given.
She answered you when you
And
asked.
the runaway that's listed in the call is Jeremiah Hiller, black male, born in 2006. He's 5'11", 165, brown eyes, black hair.
Is
Must be a different call.
I don't know. Was there shots fired reported on that location?
There was, yeah, but it was unknown that
Yeah.
we did mention it.
Yeah.
I thought the latest one was that somebody was shot. I thought they said.
Well, we're at 1780 and we're headed to 1891. So let's just see what we can do here. Sure, we got some backup here. Got your flashlight there, Pat. This should be
363.
1840. Yep.
Just received word from
1891 right here.
2 and 11 located.
55.
You can send a message citywide to spot, please. Thank you.
Should be the last one.
79.
Received. 308 copy.
Yep.
There. Gonna do a little U-turn here.
Thanks.
Maybe we'll park across the street just to be safe.
The child's been located, and unless they need any more help on that crash scene, I'll be
Joe, what's the apartment number?
That 7th call.
304.
Copy.
304.
And what's the last thing about the shot, Joe?
It just says, listen to the call back, heard multiple loud bangs, unknown if shots fired. Caller then said something that sounded possibly like somebody was shot before line disconnected.
Everybody off 3?
Yep.
379, case number 145906. 145906.
Wave up that squad. 2400 we're out on East 7th.
2400 copy is 2224.
I'm code 4.
Wave him up, will you? Got your light? He's parked on the left up there. Maddie, come on up. All right, we're going to be in there. Got a backup squad with us, so we will be
We're
right
still
back.
working on it.
Oh, I gotta remember that when I turn the car off, the radio goes off. All right, so when we got upstairs there, the party that was arguing with the family had, hang on one second, hold on one second. Chris is up there, oh there he is there, but there's nothing much to add. We left it in the capable hands. So there's an argument between two brothers, it sounds like. The one took off, there were no shots fired.
Really?
Really?
We checked the
Can I
apartment
get a couple 1099 squads or leave the 10-4 squads up in the access C and Phelan and there?
just to make sure everybody was okay. But no one had been injured or shot, and the boy is missing.
315, 316.
But
I don't know if you guys,
no crime had been committed.
316.
I don't know if you guys caught that, but they did locate that missing child.
The other one?
The Karen child?
Yep.
322.
Where was he at when they found him, you know?
I'm not sure exactly where.
316.
And I gotta be better at leaving this radio.
315 and 318.
The new Durango shuts the radio off and I stop the car.
318.
I apologize. The old Durango didn't do that, so I used to leave the radio on so you could hear the calls and our transmissions. And we made a few transmissions. We figured you were
Need a
hearing
couple
them, but
1099 cars to release the 10-4 calls on the accident at Phelan in Maryland.
I got 3 chords in here for you.
I'm telling you.
325. I'm going to be 10-8 from this. You can send me that.
Cords coming out our ears.
Copy 302, you're clear.
Thank you.
So that's the problem. That's a classical call. You never know the level of danger. It can be a middle of a big argument. It can be a weapon, or it can just be like the neighbor lady. How nice she was there.
Copy
you know?
2233.
Every call can evolve and change so quickly.
Run into all kinds of personalities in this job. Usually it's pretty nice people, actually.
Well, like you said,
Sometimes facing desperate circumstances.
3 out of 4 for sure.
Yeah, every once in a while a Grumposaurus.
Grumposaurus.
Needs to put a little love in his heart. Be a good song.
Yep. Yeah, let's, you know, when was that song written? Like 1969 or 68? Put a little love in your heart?
That sounds about right.
Someone should query that. Put a little love. What was the name of the song, though?
I just had the
And who was the group?
I just had the group's name in my head and I lost it.
Well, based on your crime analysis report, you put so much in the last week. I don't know how there's room for anything else.
375.
That's a lot of information.
Change to domestic, please.
Jackie DeShannon. That's not who I had in my mind. And boy, you're good. You are good.
What?
1969.
There you have it.
You are a musical
316.
a musical savant.
Report 910.
And
Well, doesn't everybody categorize their life by the music of the time?
100 Llewellyn Street,
Absolutely.
Oregon at 111 for a disorderly caller reported hearing possible physical altercation and then could hear someone yelling about a gun. Line disconnected and we got voicemail and a couple callbacks a little while later. She called back and said it calmed down a little bit, but still requesting a welfare
So
check.
400 Luella, Joe, that's just down near the freeway in McKnight, right?
Inside,
Or is it,
2236.
remind me of exactly where
hold
400.
on a second so they find
I
it.
thought it was just, I mean, as long as we're headed, we might have just...
Where's 400 Luella?
Yeah,
It's
down by Hazel and...
it's going to be in between. It's almost to McKnight, I believe.
Yeah, off of 94.
Off
there.
of 94 there, yep.
I just don't know exactly where it is.
Yeah, we have a good night. 2236.
But
I believe it's an apartment building. And what's the call there?
there's an argument, noise, mention of a gun. Things have calmed down now, but she still would like to see a squad.
Jeez, this came in 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago?
Yeah, but then they must have called back at some point.
Well, nobody shot each other, so Jesus. 2 hours ago, this call's been sitting for.
I kid you not.
The details are heavy.
Meanwhile, from Shepherd and Randall.
Well, a lot of our
Read the narrative now. So I remember what she said, but let's let our viewers hear it again loud and clear.
So comp here screaming.
A little louder, Joe.
Comp here, someone getting beat, can only hear a male and female PC, so the caller can hear someone yelling about a gun, the line disconnected. That came in at 8:13. They attempted callback, then they kept getting voicemail, several more callbacks, no history with the unit. Looks like unit. Then spoke with comp who says he has not heard any yelling but still requested check. So this looks like secondary. Comp was hearing this.
and the comp is the complainant, the person
Now,
calling
by the way,
police.
there's nothing the comm center can do about this. Those telecommunicators, both here and in Minneapolis, they're more concerned about the lack of officers available than anybody.
Exactly.
You know, they take the calls and then they have to wonder, is anybody going to the call? Because of the shortage of officers on the street. So obviously, even like the power, you can't not block the street on Maryland when the power's out. You got to have bodies there. So it just everything takes away some bodies. And but those dispatchers, they stare at that call thinking, is there anybody going to be able to take it? That's emotionally stressful for them, Pat, as you know.
Yep.
I only worked up there for about 6 months to a year when Chief McCutcheon fired all the dispatchers.
I believe Hudson Road's going to be the cross street.
Wilson,
On that plate there, GM.
Mike Echo 909. Well,
The gig is up.
is it clear? The blocker is,
Truck 322.
well,
945 Clark Street, residential.
Tough call. Are we going to the well or are we calling these guys?
yeah,
These guys are going to Raspberry Island.
probably.
2239.
Well, we're going to see him again later with the racer.
Yep.
That's not good. So let's get off on Ruth over here, huh?
Sure. Actually, that's good because I think it's between Ruth and White Bear.
go to Ruth to Wilson, and left to Wilson.
If I'm lost, I won't hesitate to ask. But you said go west, so I'm assuming I'm taking a left.
Yes, you're right.
200.
I meant when you get out.
Making sure you copy that call.
What do we got there in two?
Shots fired at 280 something.
Remove? No.
Front, I think.
216 will be cleared west 27. We'll have to
House
shot fire.
across the street was shot up 12 times.
280 front?
Yep.
That's unusual. That's where D. Walsh lives, you know.
See Luella?
You're gonna have to call D. Walsh.
This is Luella
You're
here.
gonna have to call D and find out what happened across your street. Call D. Walsh.
Should be to the left.
Yeah, it is.
Which phone number for D. Walsh?
It's here in front.
I'm just gonna drive here and check. It's been 2 hours anyhow, right? Well,
Yeah.
I'll get a few more minutes. Be 12 shots across from 280 front.
Correct.
Oh, well, I guess this was the right decision after all, right? Is there a squad on the route here? There?
No.
No squad. I know, yeah, they dispatched.
Oh yeah,
it.
there is.
They,
It's like, well, that's 2 different calls.
all right, well, don't read it out loud, but I want you to find out what apartment called so we can, when we go to the window
Plus
there.
one of the shots fired. We have a 20-year-old black male, 5'8" thin build, gray jacket. Gonna be in an older green Lexus, last seen westbound front.
I will leave my radio in here.
I'm going to turn
So-
this one on, so that'll be good. I just turned it back
365
on.
area check Arcade in Maryland, got DOC.
Oh, I'll try to scan. I should get it all.
Caller reporting hearing a female yelling for help in a red sedan that was last seen northbound Arcade,
Starting to
Minnesota.
get busy. I
Foxtrot Zulu Juliet 565.
think I will roll the
Calling
window
a
down.
2000
They
Toyota
are
Camry.
just now-
And it's out of
What are we
Maple
doing?
Grove.
I'm going to roll the window up.
They are just now broadcasting the red Toyota at Maryland Arcade
2244.
with the woman screaming in the car.
Oh, my goodness.
3 and 5, can you log me out having computer issues?
Copy.
D, did you hear the call across the street there?
325, I think.
All right, we are back. Oh, Jesus, criminy. I gotta fix that radio. It looks like it went off. Must have gone off again, Pat. That radio must go off after a period of time. So we're gonna have to just leave one radio in here.
Yep, I'll just leave. I'll plan on leaving mine in here on scan when we're out of the car.
Just tell them what happened here.
435 Dorothy Day, bed 53. She's requesting assistance.
Give him a little description of what happened to the call. Well, I'm at Pat.
Oh, okay.
So there was a.
Pat's got the best radio voice. Everybody says
He does.
Pat's the star.
7844.
The situation ended up being that a couple had an argument with each other. Never got physical. They had gotten it worked out before, fortunately, before we arrived here, and really didn't need our assistance. But they were very, very sociable and friendly towards us. No grumpusauruses there.
Yeah, we let. It's all quiet in her across from her, but there's regular problems at that address on front.
179 McKnight Road North. It's coded DOC. There were two parties having an altercation, argument on
Okay, now,
scene.
Joe,
One party has left.
how
We're
old
trying
is
to
this
call back the
179
other
McKnight
cop
call?
that's in unit 215. She's not answering.
Well, don't give me any pretty old. You told us about this call an hour ago.
I certainly did.
We're just trying to let you know how short it. I mean, when you call 911 for something going on, your expectation is that there'll be squads available.
999 X-ray Charlie.
About an hour and a half old.
179, read the call.
Cop is looking for her son and female, has approached her and is being verbally aggressive, and they give a name, clothing description. Cop's family members will not leave. Nothing physical, just verbal. Cop wants her sister's boyfriend to be removed and his mother. TC can barely hear Cop, too loud in the background. Cop refused to take TC off the speakerphone, and then Cop thinks her son may be in the apartment. She had been in contact with him earlier. No weapons though.
That was 179 North McKnight?
Correct. Lots of updates to it.
315 is en route to an animal complaint, 1719 Orange Avenue East for a rooster screaming at 2256.
Well, the rooster call got dispatched. But I suppose if a rooster is screaming, that's...
3719 4.
No secret that July and August are the busiest months of the year when it comes to late night activity.
driver, it's a known auto thief. It's okay with the boss if we put sticks down in front, Casey, please.
Lots going on.
322 checking your status.
Something's going on there on
Code 4.
over on
2257.
Heavy code 4 2257. 365 checking your status.
Go for it.
Code 4 2257.
567, you guys called 4 out there?
Sonic. A lot of people using Sonic. I don't go there, but I heard it's got good food. Anybody else vouch for it?
Copy.
No comment.
No comment either.
Okay.
I'm not a huge fan of it.
Okay, good to know. But Taco Bell, everybody gives that a even 6 stars, right?
Yeah.
No comment. not after my last cheese cholito experience.
Your stomach. You got to toughen up your stomach. Yeah. We're over here in East Side, south of Sunray, across the freeway,
Coming up to the fire station.
fast foodville. By the way, speaking of the fire station, my friend Russ Miller called me today. Okay? He lives right next to the fire station. And he said
Information flows until an Easter Fed at Compass.
he's putting his house on the market. So, anybody that wants to buy a house, it's 100% safe right next to the fire department, right?
It's a pretty safe location.
Safe location. You get really the best
129.
emergency response ever. This is the fire station right here. Suburban and Ruth. This is a
120, you need something?
beautiful house for sale here.
The caller related to street racing.
So,
Copy. I'll try to
oh, it says there's a sign out there, home for sale, right there. Stop by
Thank
the Northwest. That will be fine.
165, your status. I got the code for 2300.
120.
120.
I tried calling him, went to voicemail, looking at his AVL, looks like he's over at the Sears lot. I'm guessing they're doing their briefing before they head out.
We are westbound at Burns.
I'm thinking that you all let it sit for a minute here. Thank you for trying.
Then 120 does 110 in another.
We don't get down to the Battle Creek neighborhood very often. Not a lot of calls here south of Suburban.
Seems when they are, they're pretty big ones.
Yeah. Good point. Got any other pendings for us to check on there, Pat or Joel?
Not really. All P4s. P4, which you know, for our audience, maybe. Huh?
We're gonna go straight ahead, but can you
2238.
Thank you.
can you mute that for a minute?
Yes.
Can I get Central
All right, we're back with you, folks. We had some information that we couldn't share publicly that we had to discuss, and we are back with you.
And so, Joe, you'll keep tabs on any information in that area I should know,
Correct.
right?
Yep.
All right.
Code 4. 2305.
Anyhow, back to the people we were thanking. Kyle, Andy, Devin, all the backseaters for all the support, but also the gift certificates, the homeless help. You know, when we had winter, all those 300 plus people outside in the cold, that was unbelievable what you guys did. And by the way, today, I don't know what the number's at now, but thank you for everyone who donated to the House of Refuge.
Oh my
Food
goodness.
truck.
Unbelievable. It increased like 8-fold.
Yeah. Thank you. And if you haven't had a chance to watch their video, go to the House of Refuge GoFundMe page, watch their video. Our video is fun for us, but boy, that video on their GoFundMe page, you can hear the director talking, and really, really good stuff. If you're not inspired to donate $10 after that, you never will be. And like tomorrow morning, they have another big giveaway. I won't be able to be there, but 1 o'clock, 11 or 1, they give food away again. So every Wednesday, 5 to 7, and every other Saturday.
First and third Saturdays.
First and third.
So you should be able to go to their website and see what the hours are on Saturdays. I think it's 11 to 1, but I'm not positive. We are coming into downtown St. Paul on 3rd Street. So, turn your heat down, Pat. We could be heating up the phone too.
Hey, this thing in the back is supposed to be plugged in?
No.
No.
Okay.
Nope. The phone is nice and full.
I'm telling you, that scooter race is going to be big. Really big. Scooter mania, we're going to call it.
Scooter mania.
was doing a selfie with a scooter. Cagey there, huh? Oh, they want to be on our side of the line.
Good. How are you?
Do you have evil intent?
Huh?
Do you have evil intent?
No.
Okay, good. Yeah. All right. Well, nice to meet you. Thanks. Nice to meet
Dean,
you.
I'm Pat. Good to meet you.
We saw you pacing us. We saw you pacing. How's your night going?
Good.
What are you up to? Anything?
No, we're out watching the cars.
You going to get some Twinkies?
Huh?
You going to buy some Twinkies?
No, we were watching the cars on a Snelling.
The racers? Oh, the one from the machine. The old cars, yeah, they're there today, tomorrow too, right? Yeah. What do they call that show?
National.
Yeah, but what's it like? Machine?
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I knew it.
Yeah.
The old muscle cars, right?
Yeah.
Used to be called Carcraft.
Yeah. I forget what it's called. Thank you.
See ya. I don't want to say any names of anybody over in the neighborhood there, but getting a report that it sounds like somebody was shot in the ankle.
Your friend just yelled at you.
Hey!
962, say that again?
Sounds like somebody was shot in the ankle over there on the front.
Oh, really? Okay.
What's the
Street Machine National.
Street Machine National.
That's what's
Oh, the state fairgrounds. I guess it's like packed. Not quite as full as the back in the 50s.
All right, happy that. Thank you.
Street Machine National,
You're welcome.
State Fairgrounds. Stop out and say hi to the Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies working security there. Seriously, this scooter business is taking off. Once people figured out they could balance on them.
You got to go for it. GOA 512, you can send me Charles. Second from the Hollow Wolf.
Switching this to 2. Joe, are you on scan?
No.
Can you get these? Because I can't really read them. I don't know what the attachment is. If you ever need to let me know what it is, just feel free to mute.
The House of Refuge tomorrow, the food shelf is open from 10 a.m. to noon. 10 a.m. to noon.
Thank you.
House of Refuge, Walmart, God Squad are teamed up for tomorrow.
520 Atwater, just off of Como.
Atwater Circle.
Off of Dale and Como there.
Four 435. Steve Shepherd and Chestnut, be 302, the one I'm currently on. Get some background call again, please. It's a dangerous condition in Shepherd and Chestnut. You can dupe that to the call I'm currently on. Copy, thank you.
She's obviously confused.
What's your name?
Sorry, I heard you were calling me. I'll take that dangerous condition.
Did you need help?
Yeah, that's no problem. Thank you.
What was I missed the lot?
Copy 2315.
There was a gang rape that happened in the BBA 6 years ago, and they're not going to cover for them again. So that's kind of what's going on. Thank you for asking. My name's Fletcher.
Thank you.
Okay. Have a good night.
305.
315.
Can you add missile license plate 182 Whiskey Hotel Juliet to my call, please?
Affirmative.
221.
221.
Can I get my campaign?
Correct. Case number 145942. 145942.
Copy, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So we're downtown
Central
next
car
to
that
the
can
X.
brake start to Jackson and Shepherd. Mill saying he wants to throw himself into the river.
Jackson and Shepherd.
270 en route.
I suppose we can go stop.
24, I'll break.
There's a lot of people in the street tonight. Have you noticed that?
Yep.
But something's not right about that. Can you just check
27214 copy. Is there a sergeant copied?
We gotta
Sure, copy.
figure out what's going on there first.
Squad's en route. He's saying he's near the old detox shelter, possibly in front of safe space. He's wearing a Wu-Tang shirt.
Is she just begging or is she?
Copy.
Miss, do you need help? Of course. But you can't be in the street. Be in the corner, okay?
Excuse me. My name is Rachel Hartog. I have a big case with Minnesota right now.
Okay.
Have you heard of my name in any way, shape, or form?
I have not.
I am always right here.
Okay.
I live at Catholic Charities. My
Okay.
name is Paige, if you don't remember my last name.
Okay, hard talk.
Yes, then Hartog. Please, if you hear anything, please just...
Paige is safe. Okay. She just is soliciting additional funds for life. Just advised her she has to be on the curb. We're going to go down and check on the gentleman.
Sounds like it's down by the old detox building. I don't know if there's still that back way down there or not.
270, colors a white male.
Ordway just got out.
Wearing a Wu-Tang shirt, black pants. And medics are going to start the stage.
It's got fireworks.
Well, that looks like a wedding.
Yeah, it did.
Back 113 on a 911 call, 269 Selby Avenue, open line.
Did you ever see that movie Wedding Crashers?
Call back.
Oh yeah.
Never heard of it?
I'm kidding.
Sound like they were talking in a language heard by the address.
You just remind me, it's Owen Wilson, right? And,
Yeah.
And the guy from
Vince Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn. And they go to all these receptions, right?
Correct.
To eat free food.
Yes.
Occasionally they meet
Ladies.
ladies, yes.
Looks like no train.
And I got to admit, nobody would know if you were there, right?
Clear right.
It has to be a pretty big wedding.
There's a lot of people out. There's something going on there too. There's a lot of people out. A lot of things going on. I'm feeling like we should go back
Copy out with Jackson
to
and
the bus stop too after we handle this. What's his first name, Joe? Or didn't he give it? Well, here's the thing. I'm a pretty good swimmer. If he does jump in.
Brian?
Name is Brian. Would it be Brian?
Oh, squads. If he does jump in, Joe, I'll come and rescue you.
Yeah.
Clear right. I'll hold your gun belt.
Actually, we should start carrying
Clear right.
floatable devices.
We're out with 270.
Still clear right.
2753, copy.
There's Matt down there with him.
270, I copy your code 4. Jackson in second. Did you want me to have medics come in or still have them stage?
So they're with
I'm okay.
they're with the gentleman.
Copy, canceling medics 2320.
Hey Joe, if you hear anything about Shepherd Road, you'll let me know, right?
Yes.
If you squeeze my shoulder, I'll know to go to mute.
Hey, by the way, I know it's 11:21, but we really appreciate, our mission is to get people to know law enforcement officers and build a little trust and relationship through our transparency. But we can always spread that mission if we can continue to reach out into others. So
Shepherd appears to be clear of any racers.
if you can
There's
share
only 2 or 3 cars and
share this video with your friend list, that would be great. Just hit the little share button down below and we greatly appreciate it.
212, do copy.
And we get 98% thumbs up. So the odds are 50 to 1 that your friends are going to like it.
There you go.
Beautiful night here in the saintly city of St. Paul, Minnesota. Some medics coming down to help the suicidal party that we just drove by and checked on. Squads had that well in hand. There's a gentleman that could use a little assistance probably. I'm so glad it's warm out. We have given out a ton of gift certificates.
Thanks to you all.
Thanks to you all. Sometimes when we're not live.
322 is en route to a welfare check in the area of 679 East Uranium for a male and female arguing.
And my friend Sandra Lindrud, who we wished happy birthday to last week, she sent some to me through her daughter that I left them at home today. I forgot to bring them.
Yeah, and there's some more at the office, I think. Well, the Target ones, I forget the gentleman that sent it. Oh, I forget. I got his name. I'll remember it. But the other thing I was thinking, besides thanking the people that have helped us do this, there was a post on Facebook. Someone posted, get this, the oldest backseater, and she just passed away. Did you see that? I think
Yes.
Was she
Yes.
100?
100 years old.
100 years old, born in 1921. She just passed away. And I was just thinking, maybe every year we should recognize any backseaters that passed away during the last year.
Hey guys!
Hey, how's it going?
Big fans!
Good, how are you?
Good, how are you guys?
Good.
Thanks for all you do.
Thank you, that's very kind of you. Thanks for supporting us.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate
You
it.
ask him a color.
Next Saturday, but got things going
Oh,
on.
I'm glad we ran into you today. See ya. Have a good one.
I know, but maybe he knows.
Yeah.
So anyhow.
Okay, I got to mute this for some information.
Yep.
mute for a second.
Back on?
No, don't worry about it. Unrelated to that.
What's that? Look up there. What's that noise up there? Nothing, just...
And a sergeant to copy at 603 West 7th Street, a suicidal call.
Holy moly.
Female by the name of Robin has had too much to drink, is having suicidal ideations, threatened suicide by cop, and currently has a knife.
We run into a lot of emotionally disturbed persons tonight, wouldn't you say?
Yep. It's become one of the more common calls.
Well, you saw the figures on overdose deaths.
Medics have been started to
skyrocketed the last 2 years. Part of it's depression. Some of it is just dealing with depression. Some of it's emotional. Because of the pandemic. You hear that out, Joe? I hear like it's a call. You hear? It's a
Sirens.
call.
314.
No, it's a call of the wild.
Yeah.
Got to assist medics at St. Paul Brewing.
Jack London, remember? Required reading.
Male lying in the grass.
Did you have to read that? The Call of the Wild?
Oh, yeah.
Jack London. In the end, his dog turns... Well, there's a movie now, too, isn't there? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, his dog turns and leaves. Has to go live with his wolf husky friends. Some metaphors there. At least in 8th grade English class there was.
There's a book that I read. It was called Where the Red Fern Grows.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't tell you what it's about now. I forgot.
Well, someone's going to tell us on the notes here.
115 Almond Avenue at the care center, room 319. Check the welfare of the caller, stating she's being abused and not properly cared for. We do have PIC history with her. She is insisting on speaking with an officer.
We saw a squad ahead of us going down to that 630 West 7th Street to handle the suicidal party. If you're wondering why we're not in a hurry, there's a squad that was headed there before us.
Far preferable to have officers in full uniform. And St. Paul officers are more likely to be familiar with her. A lot of reasons.
Well, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I'd rather have Pat Scott approach me than a guy in full uniform. Just personally, I think the friendly Pat Scott would be my first preference.
Me too. I
Well,
second that.
I'd give it a good try.
Well, there's a busy truck park tonight.
No kidding.
So we're down on West 7th Street, next to Cassetta's, across the street at Patrick McGovern's.
How you doing?
This is going to be GOA with 115.
Cabby 2312, code 4. Code 4 for medics as well.
A lot of
212 copy code 4 and code 4 for medics.
A lot of Ubers floating around. By the way, for our pre-weekend gathering, we are getting together Thursday, 22nd,
Canceling medics.
right here at Tom Reed's. Hope you can join us. Tom Reed's Hockey Pub, 4 to 7. Thursday we got the patio and part of the inside. We'll be doing a short live on patrol afterward, but we'll probably be running about an hour worth of video here live before we go.
Cool.
Copy.
A lot of the backseaters, you'll get to see what each other look like.
Yeah, it'll be kind of fun.
Put faces to names. Hello.
How we doing?
How's everybody?
Hey,
All quiet?
Patrick.
Patrick.
Yes.
Stormy.
Stormy, how are you?
Maryland.
Oh, how are you?
We've been looking for you.
I bet
We've been
you
looking
have.
for Yeah, we've been looking for you.
No.
We
Tell
have.
Patrick hasn't been talking about
He
me.
said that. He said that like 2
I
weeks
talk
ago.
about your car all the time.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Your Firebird Trans
How
Am.
you doing? Stormy. Nice to meet you.
I've been talking to Patrick on Facebook.
On Facebook?
So he's a car guy.
Oh.
So there was a California TA that had state patrol on the very front, intimidating as heck. So I sent that to Patrick, and then I'm like, and I sent a picture of mine, and then he's like, I said, that's mine. And then Patrick goes like the whole thing, Firebird, or Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. I'm like, what? So.
You've got a sweet ride.
But yeah, so Bob.
Yeah.
Never met this gentleman.
You didn't? He's
No,
he's
first
mentioned you.
time.
He
So-
knows you hang out here.
So Patrick goes, text me, if you don't mind saying, when you're ready to sell your car, I'll take it.
Keep me in mind.
I couldn't remember the exact words.
How's it going? How are you? Good.
So I'm glad. I've been waiting for you guys all night, dude. I'm having
Oh,
a
is
really
it?
good day. You
Oh,
know,
good.
You know, I have depression.
We'll get over there. We were over there earlier, but we'll get over there.
Had a really good day,
All right.
so I've been out all day.
Thanks.
Oh,
thanks.
good.
So I thought I'd come down to Tom's. So yes, we are trying to get live on, or Bob, we're trying to get live on patrol on Thursday. They're trying to figure it out when you guys go out on Thursday.
Yeah, if they
over
can put it on a
7-Eleven.
screen or something,
Oh, excuse me?
so they can put it on the screens. Or
Yes.
what? Yeah.
And then I am the one, I think I'm the one that did all this for you.
Okay.
Because I
Good.
talked to Bob or Tom, I don't know how many weeks ago. I'm like, did you see Bob put on? We're trying to do a get together for Tom Reed's, Mancini's, and Burger Mo's. I'm like, do you know this? He goes. So I did a screenshot. I sent it to him, and the next thing I know, you're gonna have it here. So now Marilyn's here, and I'm talking to her, going, we need to get this on the big screen.
Yeah.
So
Good
the
idea.
dude next to me is an IT guy.
Okay.
So then he's working on that, and he's screwing around with his phone, and then they're like, he's screwing up the TVs.
That's the problem.
So then Kathy, the manager, is here. So now I think we're going to get live on patrol on Thursday at 7-Eleven because of what?
Good work.
I'm not really
Good work.
sure.
Good work.
But I think
You only need it on that one big TV back in the big room back there.
yeah,
You don't need it on all of them.
70-inch TV.
Just the,
So,
you
but I
know.
don't have my TA here.
You tell Tom that if we have to wear our,
I'm in Tom's lot.
maybe we should wear our hockey helmets so
Yeah,
it's
and then-
broadcasting hockey. You think?
And then also,
I
I
like
don't know if
it.
you know, Tom's going to bring on extra security for both of you guys with these shows.
Oh, we won't
So
need it.
we're trying
We
to-
don't
We
need
won't
that.
need it,
We're trying to
Stormy.
help you. So, but yeah, I'll have
Thank-
my car here on.
We won't need it.
Well, nice to finally meet
Thursday
you.
night,
Nice
4 to
finally meet
7.
You guys, I know
Thank-
you don't like to stay idle.
Yeah, we
so I'll
don't.
let you go.
We'll see you Thursday.
See you, Stormy.
Take care.
Thank you. Very kind of her.
Very.
I'm going to come down and talk to Mo Monday. See if we can have the overflow, if there is any overflow on his patio. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
People have a place to go. Just in case we have overflow. Just what are you thinking about, Pat, that Trans Am?
Yeah. Sweet car. Sent me
You've
pictures
been
of
sure
it.
before, but you never met her before, huh?
Nope, never met her.
That's a riot. Truck park. Joe, hey, you wanna get out here and then we'll just pick you up in a couple hours?
I kind of like that. Can I leave my, yeah, I like it. Well, if you leave me here a couple hours, I might need an Uber home then.
Oh, there's the lady. Can you read that? That's the one that passed away. More about that.
The lady who was a devoted backseater who passed away at the age of 100. Josh Smith, it's his grandmother, and Josh Smith is on one of the backseater pages, and she always believed that being kind was very important. She will be deeply missed and forever loved. Passed on July 13th.
What was her name?
I mean, June 13th.
Oh, do we have her name?
No, we don't.
Well, I would like to figure out her name because our oldest backseater passed away.
Okay.
That's
I will see if I can find out her name.
Someone might email it to us, text us.
Put it in the comments on the. Don't text us. Put it in the comments on the live feed if you know her name. Okay. We're going to have to mute for a second, folks. We are not on mute right now, Joe, so when you get a response, let me know.
Besides that, we got Matt and Steve out here tonight too. I don't know, is Mike Martin working?
I have not seen him.
I haven't seen him.
I had to send that information to Matt, shouldn't I?
He'll probably find it. Still got the suburbs on there, Joe? I'll stay on you, Joe. Don't worry, I'll get the rust off you yet.
Well, the problem is I turned my radio down.
Yeah. Well, odds are Suki's gonna find something, so.
Suki always finds something.
What is the nature of it?
Okay, I'm in the middle of it.
Joe?
Yeah.
Mute that way. And then what?
Jesus.
Jiminy Crickets.
Judas.
Somebody was criticizing the use of Jiminy Crickets. I like that.
Somebody didn't like Jiminy Crickets?
I wasn't. I thought that's what.
Well, I'm going to let that roll off my shoulders.
You just let your conscience be your guide, Pat.
Indeed.
How's it going tonight?
You too. How about yourself?
Pardon me? Oh, are you guys having an argument?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell her to shut up talking to me, okay?
She's driving. You can get out and walk.
That's what I'm
You can
telling
get out and walk, right?
Just dispatched it. That pending.
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth running by there. Yeah,
Probably not.
Actually, I'd rather go out to the area that Joe alerted us to. Look for that other thing. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, I can read this.
We got things going on tonight,
Okay,
folks.
I'm going to have to...
And some of the problem is we know that some of the criminals listen to us. And we don't have a way to filter them from listening. You want to mute?
Yep.
All right, sir. We are back. You gotta just wonder if you're a criminal. Are they talking about us? Right?
That's right. So whatever you criminals may be doing, stop right now.
Just in case.
Because we might be on the way to get you.
We might be on the way. Or at least go and get one of those 8 balls and shake it. See what comes up.
I used to love those things as a kid. I thought it was something that used to come true.
How about the Ouija boards, huh?
Oh yeah, those were scary though. I remember I threw mine in the trash. It spooked me out too much.
I never really believed in those things.
No, but
I don't. They
love the show Jumanji.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
They made 2 of those.
Yeah. And they had the same woman in both of them. She came back 20 years later. Bless his soul, Robin Williams. Quite an unbelievable actor.
Yes,
So
he
much
was.
talent.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Yeah. Or Peter Pan, the Pan. Mork and Mindy.
Not a matter.
Happy 2344.
I had a chase down Front Street. When I first got elected.
And squads for the warrant call. He's
I was
now
driving
standing
that
outside
Explorer
the
that had
white shirt, black hat, black shirt.
a little too many miles on it. Car that fled from the Asian dance party up here on Rice Street.
And I got one squad for EOT at midnight, squad 184.
I had a couple ride-alongs with me that whose names shall remain anonymous.
184, you have a wonderful night.
They were terrified. Didn't catch them.
182.
But I know at least one of them's listening right now. Is he at Arlington and Rice? Is that what he's doing? Talking to the complainant?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, we better drive through Club Holiday here for a little bit, huh?
Looking for a squad to break 34 Ruth Street North. Domestic with a knife. Caller saying she was cut by her husband who has the knife. Disconnected. On callback. Said someone took the knife away and hung up again.
04 will be clear in just a second.
Copy.
All right.
Copy.
That's us.
183 arriving.
2347.
How's it going? Came to say hi, that's all. How's it going, partner? Yeah, thank you. Well, tell them we're not bad guys. Tell them they can roll the windows down. We're not the pot police. We're not the pot police. We're not the pot police.
Suspect named Tong Tao, born in 1987. The TC can hear the
See you
male
later.
yelling, saying that he'll wait.
See you guys
he'll be
later.
waiting for officers outside. Asian male, 5'6", 260, no shirt and jeans. 214.
Got to build friendships one at a time.
All you can do.
That's all you can do.
Indeed.
In the long run, that's our goal. Just keep
How you doing, guys?
Keep people safe, comfortable. I mean, that really is our job, to help other people have successful lives. I mean, occasionally do people get arrested? Yes.
322.
But that's not our end goal. That's just one tool. One tool
34
of creating a safe
Street North.
society.
And for the caller, there's several other people on scene in the living room with the suspect.
But our,
And there are firearms in the house, none in play
where's
at
that
this
one?
time.
East side?
Bravo 252.
Yeah, 34.
302, do you copy?
Firearms in the house, but none threatened.
I do, thank you.
Check your status.
2349.
The tobacco store's open. That guy keeps strange hours. Some nights he's closed early.
Yeah, he really does.
You should do a drive-up tobacco, like drive-by. How are you? Good.
Did that guy give us like a couple cans of Mountain Dew one night, that tobacco owner? Or am I thinking of something?
Yes, he did.
Copy. Looks like the vehicle's Brandon Dale, 2349.
had one, but I lost it.
2350.
Well, why would you admit you lost it?
I was with you and I lost it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is this a box back there? Oh, it's in my other car. What do you mean, the earplug that goes to the radio?
Yeah.
Oh.
At 9:33.
There it is right there. I'm going to put it right there.
Yeah.
Dispatching out to Ruiz. The suspect is going to be outside with
Switching to
another
one here.
adult
I got
male,
mine on 2.
and the rest of the parties are inside the house. And update again, they're not separated anymore. Copy 302 out in a couple blocks. They're not separated anymore, and there's arguing.
We ever get the name of that lady that passed away? That means a lot to me when...
Okay. I'm not going to do anything else until I get that name. So everybody knows.
Bright lights. 100-year-old backseater. Here, westbound on Front Street.
It's 302 showing on scene, holding at 10-3 until it's code 4, 34 Ruth Street North.
Busy at the halftime. I don't know if you know this, Pat, but I figured out, even while we're streaming,
yes,
if you wanted to zoom that in,
suspect
I'm not saying we want to, but like, see that screen there?
Yep.
Just grab
302, are
two
you code
fingers
4?
and just squeeze. Well, that would be zooming out. But yeah, see how that works?
Oh yeah.
We can adjust the size of the screen. I'm not saying we want to, but in
Squad
case,
302, your status?
in case
Code 4, I'm just talking to the male.
in case you ever need to, it's kind of a nice little thing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I've got it
Copy,
back
code
on
4,
the
talking to the
right
male,
size.
canceling the
I think it's
10-3,
perfect.
2355.
Oh, that's good to know. I did not know that.
I don't either.
126, code 4.
Yeah, there's definitely some times where we're going to want to do that.
Code 4, 1 in custody, 2355, and I still got a 10-1. Can I clear that?
I don't know. Maybe some of the viewers would rather have a wider view
One adult male.
or a narrower view. I don't know. But like the first thing you did, we can make it a little bit wider if we want. It might be a little bit tighter than it was before. Just squeeze it a hair.
Out? Or in?
In. Squeeze it in. There. Oop. That was a bump. Now we got another problem with the lighting.
Yep.
Take it out a little more.
22.
There you go. Now,
Yeah.
something about the lighting. That's really weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Must affect the lighting too. That was really strange when you widened it out, the lighting exposure changed. Joe, you got anything good for us back there on the computer?
Well, no. Only 3 pendings now.
Down to 3?
Mm-hmm. One's a fireworks and one's a civil.
Well, that's a good sign.
Energy Park Drive, you please.
Oh.
Clear traffic.
Go ahead.
I got a black BMW taking off.
Channel 2.
There it goes. There it goes. It's coming right at us. Coming right at us.
Got it. I'm going to get out of his way if you don't
Black
mind.
BMW taking off from me. High rate of speed. Eastbound.
DMX 432.
DMX 432.
Delta Mike X-ray 432.
I'm going to be with 435.
Transmit.
But I never was.
Nice and calm.
Tried to make it stop.
Nice and calm. North on Snelling.
2400. Pursuit northbound on Snelling. Black BMW.
The plate.
I believe it was Delta Mike X-ray 432. Northbound from Energy Park Drive.
Close the windows, Joe.
Just crossing Como. He's got his headlights on, but no tail lights.
Yeah, that was the reason why I was trying to stop at no tail lights. However, I stopped with 435 and all my emergency equipment's off.
It's north of Midway Parkway.
Just tell them to notify the county.
Notify the county, please.
And then we are going to follow to the county. And you see him? All right. Yeah. To the road.
Can you start another car?
We don't have them in sight. Possibly northbound from Larpenteur. And the way cars
Are you
are
still at
pulled over,
2193
appears
Energy
he's
Park?
still
Or are you in
northbound.
2400?
Northbound from Larpenter. Traffic pulling over 2359.
You got the plate.
239.
They were curtailing the pursuit.
Squad 239.
We are done.
Yeah,
I
terminated.
copy you're on channel
202, we're very close, 4 en route.
And 2400, we are
Copy, very quick
terminating.
434
We
Route
do
Street
not
North
have
at
the
0 minutes.
28, I have one running northbound on Snelling and Larpenter. Orange Charger, I don't have a plate yet.
Orange Charger coming
Well,
toward.
we'll be here.
Copy, vehicle taking off, Snelling and Larpenter. Orange Charger, I don't believe.
Did that come back to a BMW?
No, it didn't. Was it Delta Mike X-ray 432?
I believe it was Delta Mike Zulu.
Is that him right there?
You got a 10-1 going?
Here he goes.
Here he comes.
Not officially. Does anybody have work?
That orange Charger is northbound Snelling from County Road B. It's coming up on 36.
Let me just take that a minute. record, the Charger was driving reckless without being pursued by the Roseville car.
Westbound.
Is now going westbound on 36, but reckless even without pursuit. This isn't good.
I think St. Paul guys are all tied up down here on Energy Park. Is there a car free to handle it from Roseville?
Can you pull over?
If these vehicles fleeing are no longer in the city of St. Paul, I need this traffic off Channel 1.
Central.
County cars to county.
I don't think we can catch that guy. You saw him do it, right? I mean.
At 660, I'm out on the stop. Energy Park, if we got a car available.
See the arrogance of these cars.
Call time is 22:03.
660, I copy, and 2 back in 2 minutes.
That guy was driving in a terribly hazardous manner. So just so you know,
nobody was pursuing him.
We were sliding over. There was the racers were gathering on Energy Park Drive, and we didn't want them to know that we were coming. But obviously, there were other officers there trying to make some arrest of the most flagrant. And just as we got there, one of the St. Paul officers was attempting to stop that one car. Thankfully, Pat caught the plate.
Did the other one come back to a BMW, Joe?
No, RAV4. Delta Mike's on RAV4. The other one was a pickup.
And then, of course, after we curtailed that, you heard the Roseville car, saw that Charger fly by upselling. I mean, that was total arrogance. And he wasn't being pursued, but you saw him blow through that red light there at County Road B at what, 100?
Easily.
Copy at 3 minutes.
He blew by us. Jeez, shook the car on the way by.
Literally.
Squad 239.
And so the point is, pursuing isn't a factor. They're driving like. In fact, I would make the argument with these racers.
239, I'm code 40 if you have squad.
We're better off pursuing.
Hang on just 1 second.
Yeah.
Try Delta Mike X-ray 432 and try Delta Mike X-ray
120
423. Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, sir.
Well, we're just.
Can you assist?
This is the point where at least when we're pursuing, the people have a fair warning something's coming.
At 4 minutes.
And we can actually.
120. Can you back 239?
We can actually change the lights. We can actually change the lights to green for people so they get stopped and don't run into them. That was really dangerous driving by that orange Charger, huh?
Yeah.
322.
Really.
Marston's calling.
Yeah.
At least you let it off now.
Calling who?
Copy.
We'll answer.
Yes, sir. What do you mean? Oh, last scene? Oh, it's long gone.
Westbound on 36. Westbound 36, Joe.
It was heading north, that one, and then the second one, the Charger, was westbound last scene on 36. Yeah, they were flying at a good clip.
435, are you code 4?
314, case number is 146009. 146009.
The Charger was moving like it was. It was.
120.
This is 239. Need any lights and sirens or just
No, we're still on 36.
We're on 280 now, Joe.
280.
Okay, please.
All right. All right.
Well, as fast as that BMW was going, I either got the plate wrong or they've got bad plates.
Well, it was dark. There was no light in the back. We could have caught the BMW, but at that speed.
Can you take that as Thank you.
I mean, you got the thing about this is why we need about 10 cars with stop sticks at each end of this road.
Yep.
You know, this is what I've been advocating for. Get the stop sticks out, close them in, and stop stick them all before they flee. The day's coming, racers, where the sheriff's office is running a detail, and there will be numerous flat tires. Yeah, I saw them. But what are you gonna do?
Exactly.
You gotta cordon them off and stop stick them off.
370.
370.
But I'm glad you got a chance to witness the reckless nature of their driving.
910, you can clear the 10 now. If there's one more car, that'd be great.
You had to see that orange Charger fly by.
White Bear Avenue, Northborough. Some loud yelling coming from the parking lot. Past 6 minutes.
We will see him again.
660. 660. I have you at 280 on a separate stop from 910 and 239. Is that correct, or are they the same?
We're all on the same stop. And if we got a female available?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Well,
just
it's not us. Somebody's saying
Right.
that. Yeah, we got a lot of backseaters that know some of these guys. You might see some names thrown up there, but that's not. We haven't identified anyone, but other people might know who they are.
Correct.
And if you want to put the names of who you think they are, have at it. We have no objection to you posting the names of who you think some of these racers are.
Absolutely none.
Especially if they're driving like that.
239.
Remind me to turn the air conditioning off. That's the thing. It's extra 10 miles per hour on there without the air conditioner.
Still waiting for the other car.
Well, they did make stops on a few cars that stopped for them.
962?
962.
I'm on Snelling and I'm available if somebody needs me to stop by a traffic stop.
302's en route to Glen Ridge and Winthrop for fireworks at 8 minutes.
I've got 2 stops on Energy Park, and I think we're good for both.
Mute that for a minute. Well, I thought we had air support.
That's what Sanjay said earlier, but Outback.
I'm sorry?
Is that an Outback?
Yes.
Well, here's the good news. We didn't get hit by any of these speeding cars.
Very true.
110, 126, I copy en route.
777 clear. Semi disturbance. Toxic area.
Now refusing to leave the apartment. Joe, Billy, or possibly a Billy Joe, white female, 50 years old, 5'5". It's an open line with the parties arguing. See the common garage.
So we are leaving the area. All the racers have left the area. Who knows where they're headed, but I'm sure we'll find out when they get there. We will be on the lookout for an orange Charger. Correct?
Got that right. I couldn't get any of that plate.
The Roseville officer didn't get it either, did he?
No.
Saw it fly by. That was something. Well, we need a better strategy. All right, kill that, mute that for a minute, will you? Well, we should see. On a serious note, we should. If that is Nicholson, we should work them.
Yep.
We don't know who it is, but we get names thrown at us. We have to go back, take a look at all those names.
Have to do a little bit of research on Mr. Nick Wilson.
That was the first one. The first
Yep.
black. Okay.
The BMW.
And I would guess that those material taillights are off on purpose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, could very well be.
For lack to diminish pursuit.
Mm-hmm.
210 west.
Now, our 100-year-old backseater, who recently passed away, is Marie Smith. Thank you, Tara, for that information.
God bless you, Marie, in heaven. Kind of tugs at your heart.
Yes, indeed.
Glad we can provide a little bit of enjoyment for our final years.
The corrected plate that we're going to go with is Foxtrot Bravo 939.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think the odds are getting rear-ended by that Charger going by with there, Joe?
Well, the car shook, that I can tell you.
Holy moly, Rocky! You better paint that car, though, buddy. There ain't that many orange Chargers out there. We will find you eventually. Remember, the wheels of justice turn slowly, but they always keep turning.
Hey, Joe?
Yeah.
Run Delta Whiskey X-Ray 432.
Oh, That's it.
Well.
There's a cops are attached to it.
Good. Well,
should I mute?
Mute for the cops. Yep. Anyhow, we have received some information from one of our backseaters. Pat's going to go over it, but basically that first BMW has been in numerous chases throughout the metropolitan. Oh, I'll just tell our viewers first.
Okay. Yeah, it's been involved in multiple chases. There's a current cops alert out for the vehicle, which means keeping our police safe. It's an officer safety alert. It's a very reckless, dangerous driver.
Numerous chases. Okay, yeah, go ahead and broadcast it.
2400.
2400.
Yeah, if you could perhaps broadcast this on all channels. That proper plate on that BMW that fled is going to be Delta Whiskey X-Ray 432. There's currently a cops alert out for it. It's been involved in multiple chases throughout the metro. End of transmission.
Copy, and for Channel 1 Squad, BMW that fled is going to be Delta Whiskey X-Ray 432. Cops alert on that vehicle in reference to multiple chases throughout the metro. And we'll broadcast that on other channels. Thank you.
What kind of a person just drives 100 miles an hour north on Snelling and blows through the County Road B red light?
Crazy.
Can we answer that?
No.
Without even being pursued?
Nope. Nobody with a normal mind could answer that.
Reckless.
It's bad enough.
Information east cars on a cops alert vehicle 2400, and some traffic cars were trying to catch up to it that fled. It's going to be Minnesota Delta Whiskey X-Ray 432 on a 2013 BMW 328 black in color. There's a cops alert on the vehicle for several different pursuits, and it was last seen going northbound 35W. Ramsey, Charlie, this is info only at 20 minutes.
I hadn't heard that.
Somebody might have seen it.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you switch over to the channel, Joel? Because maybe the helicopter's on that other channel.
Well, I can, but with...
I get it. Just
right.
Switch over and listen to it quietly. We should know how to contact the helicopter. I think pretty much the gig is up now. Gig is up. There we go. Alright, well. right.
Clear right. Still clear.
I just want to see which way they're going on the freeway, east or west, and we'll know. I figured you did, but it's always nice to have a first-hand view. Well, it looks like they're going west. We'll just tag along in case they go up on Terminal Road. If they go to Minneapolis, we'll just let them go. Sometime we're going to sign off. Not right now, but we are going to sign off a little earlier tonight so we can go hunting for the orange charger without the orange charger knowing where we are. Looks like they're going back to Minneapolis. Good work there, backseater, whoever that was, that helped us with BMW. And someone knows, so the Olsen is maybe tied to the orange charger?
Somebody thought Olsen was tied to the BMW,
Okay.
but
different.
But we don't know.
All right.
We really don't know who was driving the BMW.
Well, the backseaters can speculate all they want.
Absolutely.
It's all right. We do not have ownership of this music. By that, it's a metaphor about the different
110, they're calling from a 911.
things posted. A lot of wires over there, Pat.
Holy smokes.
Brakes are squeaking already. Yeah, folks, you can see the danger in that type of driving, and it's getting northbound 94 from Broadway. Well, if they're there, they know they're there.
That's comes from one of our backseaters.
Yeah.
Thank you, backseater.
Mute that. Let's not go. Yeah, I see it. Mute that though.
Let's
not go over. So, anyhow, sorry we had to put you on mute. But the good news about tonight is their driving was so demonstratively horrendous.
Oh, reckless isn't strong enough a word.
Horrendous.
Yeah. Horrific. And horrendous.
That you can see why it justifies more direct intervention on our behalf.
Yes, we've been muting a lot tonight, and it's because there is a lot going on. So, and as we have said many times, we're not going to let the bad guys know that we know anything about them. So, there's good reason for it.
Somebody must have saw the BMW go north on 35, huh?
Yeah, that BMW was last seen north on
C?
35 from C.
At least reportedly.
So someone who went back and viewed the video says that orange Charger had a black racing stripe down near the rocker panel on each side from fender to fender.
That's good to know.
Believes it's a 2015 to 2020.
Okay.
Thank you very much for that.
Black racing stripe on the side rocker, huh?
Yep.
Good to know. Good to know.
When I get back to the office tonight, I am going to go to the video and see if by some remote possibility
we grab the plate.
We got the plate. Do it on the big high definition computer screen.
We saw an orange Charger earlier tonight. Do you remember? I'm trying to think of where that was. There's like a half a dozen of them out there we've come in contact with.
Right.
wants to send us some squads. Charles and Ray. Male just knocked out another male in the middle of the street.
Charles.
Suspect at the corner. He's running.
I get to move the truck.
Clear.
Come on back.
Charles and Rice officers are chasing a man who just knocked another man out.
The victim to the
160 cars on Charles and Rice. We just did an assault. Unconscious breathing.
Can you put yours on 2? Oh, I got it here. Here, just put tab on it. They're on 1, but let's just monitor 2 too.
Yep. Clear.
Clear.
115, tender call and put us on that.
I copy.
Are we still chasing? Sounds like it.
115 to 165, we're 80 cars.
165. Racing Charles.
Clear.
Squad 268, send medics. Medics are en route.
Where is the suspect?
10, we're pulling up. We have a suspect description, direction of travel. 115, all squads responding. Be advised, suspect is in custody. Suspect's in custody.
Oh, they got him good.
The
Clear.
suspect is in custody.
Medics, the male is unconscious. Other squad go to the other end of Charles here and block off. He's right in the middle of the street.
And medics are en route.
115 in the car on the east, just blocked down there at Rice and, or at Charleston Park.
Oh, it's on.
Thanks, Sweeney.
It's on the street there on the east side of Rice Street. So there was an assault.
171. Is suspect in custody?
Suspect got
The
knocked out.
suspect is in custody. In a squad to assist at 1737 East 4th Street. Quoted disorderly and heard only loud yelling, possibly a fight.
Well, got pulled down there, but I'm gonna stick around in case the crowd gets a little rambunctious, huh?
Yep. He looks definitely out cold.
It's good they got the suspect.
Squad to assist 314.
Officers, why don't you describe what you're seeing there, Pat?
We got 3 officers tending to the man laying in the street. They've got him rolled on his side to aid in his breathing. There's a bit of a crowd
Are now
on the sidewalk, but they don't seem to be interfering at all.
Go to Central if you're assisting for Charles and Rice.
174, can you clear me?
Looks like they're trying to revive the man. They said he is breathing.
It is code 4 for medic.
Check it out.
Knock him. Hold on. Help him, Lord. Okay,
Hold on, help him, Lord.
Help
I'm
him.
gonna beat your ass.
Help
He
him,
did.
Lord.
Get his ass knocked
Well,
right
obviously
off.
those are witnesses, but not sticking around. Seem like they're laughing at the
Yeah,
assault.
they think it's funny.
I think it's funny, and sadly, I don't know where the medics are, but
Herbal substance in the air.
Jesus.
Very strong.
.165, our victim has regained consciousness.
Okay.
We have him on recovery position until next ray.
They've got the victim in a recovery position, and he is conscious again.
165. Copy, victim is now conscious.
Medics are arriving.
Position at 41 minutes.
All right, we're gonna slide up and follow this group of people that thought it was funny. Up to Club Holiday. Yeah, they were laughing at the fact that he punched him out. You hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and I guess we don't know the particulars of how the incident happened. And in fairness to us, we don't know who the aggressor was or wasn't. In fairness to them. However, laughing at a guy laying on the ground, knocked out.
A punch that knocks you to the pavement can kill you.
I am at St. Peter at 94 westbound entrance with Echo Hotel Delta 900. St. Peter 94 entrance, 42 minutes.
I'm going to put the main on too. I think you gave it to me.
I know where it is now every time. You like to sit on my radio.
You like to stick it under my butt.
Yeah, it's never good when you see a guy laid out on the lifeless. I would say he was lifeless, weren't you? Out on the street like that?
Yep.
Thankfully he regained consciousness.
Union Chatsworth on a DKT for a vehicle driving erratically, hitting curbs. Northbound Chatsworth from Uni.
375, copy, good night.
A dark Subaru, license 077 X-ray Romeo Victor. 43 minutes.
120 is sending that as well, not too far out.
120, copy at 43 minutes.
Somebody behind us.
Five two six.
536.
365
is en route to York and Greenbrier. Report of a suspicious vehicle circling at 44 minutes.
Triple two, put me out 213.
Hey!
How you doing?
Listen, you want to make a report? You want to make a report? Yeah. Well, somebody stole half of your wheels. There's like holes in there.
Have a good one, man.
Hold on, let's go back around to that car. It's Tahoe.
Which one?
Oh, never mind, we're good.
See, obviously his wheels, half of his wheels are missing. You can see the back seaters.
Somebody cut them right out of there.
They cut them, he stole them. He stole the wheels. All that's left is a little tiny bit. It's less, you don't have to clean as much then anyhow, right? You don't have to clean as much.
A lot easier to clean.
Now that they stole half of your rim, you can just clean the leftover part.
Hey, did I get $2 for a cup of noodles?
I don't even have any money today.
I'm sick to tell. I'm hungry than a hospital.
I don't have any cash. I never carry cash.
You just pull your boom.
Have a good night.
we don't mind helping people, but she's not on our nice list. We have a list for naughty and nice. She's not on it. How's it going?
Fine.
How you
Nice
doing?
night, huh?
Good. How about you?
Can you call the
We're gonna
conservation
come by
provider, please?
sometime, but not right now.
We can't do it when we're on video because everybody yells at us for chewing too loud. Have a good night.
We love your food, though. Thank you.
Good food though. I've had it before.
Somebody sent a very blurry picture of that Charger. I got a feeling when I get on the computer I'm going to be able to see that plate.
Yeah. Well, at least you'll be able to see enough of it to know which of the Chargers out there it is. That's the trains squealing on the tracks below us. You guys that were on the train tour.
Copy, and squad 112.
112.
So, by any chance you just joined us and the backseaters haven't told you who we are, you're watching YouTube, you are in the city of St. Paul, the capital city of Minnesota, in Ramsey County. It's 12:48, right before normal bar closing. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here. With me is Pat Scott, who is a 30-year veteran of St. Paul Police Department and an extraordinary analyst as well, and Deputy Joe Miller in the back seat.
Can you change my stop location to 1930 Energy Park Drive? Show me around to the...
You're like Strike Force 1. And we appreciate you joining us. We've had interesting night so far. We'll see how it all ends up here. It might have sensed a little frustration with those two racers, but mostly it's increasing our to bring that activity to a halt. Have we gotten out of the car yet tonight?
Several times.
But I mean, like, to go in and get a treat?
No, not that.
I know we went to calls several times, but...
More of the candy left from last week, yeah.
Candy?
Yeah, like those Sour Patch Kids, M&M's.
No, but somebody sent a giant box in to give away. It's in my office.
On Rice, just east of the Sears lot. Bravo Alpha Hotel 918.
I gotta start handing out those Skittles. I don't eat those Skittles anymore. But
those are my favorite.
I know you young people, you just chew those Skittles down.
Those sour watermelon slices were good.
Yeah, I like those.
165, Roger, the LEC is all now.
Sour Patch is good. Oh, how's that, guys?
Goodness. Yeah.
How was that?
I'll let you know if I go see the chiropractor.
That wake everybody up. Larry Balsamo. I recommend Larry Balsamo. Chiropractor Larry Balsamo.
Is he still off arcade? He used to.
Yeah, I don't know if he moved now or not.
165.
165.
I talked to a female stating that another female asked...
North Stars! North Stars!
Charles and Park. Adult male, conscious breathing, no injuries. Complaining that he wants to speak with a medic.
Copy. Charles and Park.
Everybody wants
How
to
y'all
speak,
doing?
guys.
All right.
212 Road, 2 and 4.
Third Lieutenant, triple two.
Turn our lights on, let everybody know they're safe. How's it going?
Hey, Bob.
Good to see you.
Hey, have a good night.
Thanks.
Copy Route 1966, Edgecombe Road for an alarm. Covers the interior hallway motion.
Like a squad driving through your lot to sort of increase the likelihood of a shots fired.
Well, we got a lot of backseaters helping us out on that Charger. We really appreciate it, folks.
And I just, you know what, just send Pat, when you drive around town the next couple of days, if you see one that matches that description, send the plate to Pat.
North Campus. A report of a male dressed as a ninja carrying a ninja sword.
A male dressed as a ninja carrying a ninja sword. Well, maybe he's a ninja.
Address 314.
It's technically not against the law to dress like a ninja.
122 back, 470 Western Avenue North.
The sword might be a little problematic, but
Outside refusing to leave, doesn't live there.
Yeah, okay, it'd be 4 inches or shorter.
Black female, 5'3", heavy build, wearing a brown shirt.
how y'all doing?
How you doing?
Good.
Andre, what's going on, Andre?
Wherever we go, there you are. I don't know who's following who.
Where you headed to now?
Home now.
Where's Big Andre?
He's home sleeping. He don't like those late hours. He's got to get up for church.
Yep.
You should go with him. You should go with him. All right, see you later.
See you, Andre.
Thank you. Hey, bud. Yeah, we really didn't get to the Foundry when they were hopping tonight, but that's okay.
We talked about it.
At 54-302.
Well, I wouldn't
302.
worry about complaining.
Can I get one of those?
Is anybody in there, or the door is open?
I think it's just open.
Bravo Charlie Romeo 048.
697 or 690. If you're on 3, can you take channel 4 for 302?
Nobody's in there.
690 will go to 4.
214 checking the status.
Maybe it's his.
Is that your car over there with the door open? Is that your car with the door open?
Nah.
Okay.
So what
Let's say this.
It does come back to the call.
You know who that is, Jack?
That's my cousin. He's trying to find his keys.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
He lost his keys somewhere.
There's his, those aren't his keys, are they?
Andre.
Oh, that's a Cam.
Huh?
Do me a favor, will you?
What's up?
Tell that guy behind you that we're nice people and he should treat us nicer.
Oh yeah, he good.
Tell him I said that.
They nice people. They ain't gonna mess with you. Mr. Andre Robinson.
Yeah, you gotta be nicer to us.
Mr. Andre Robinson. Look, you see that whole every day.
Well, that
Star Wars?
Yep.
Don't do that. He said Star Wars. I'm back.
They know him personally though.
Or as I
You know Dennis Woodbury then. You know Star Wars, you know Dennis Woodbury.
Andy War, as I always called him.
You know Patrick Scott.
How you doing?
I'm peaceful. It's not Patrick.
Life is
Patrick.
good.
That is Patrick.
Never.
That's
I'm
Patrick.
Patrick.
When
That's
we
Patrick.
came over the first time?
Yeah.
Wow.
What's your name?
Woodbury.
What's your name?
James?
James?
Woodbury.
Good to meet you.
Absolutely.
All right, see you again. Good to see you again, actually.
Yes, ma'am. He think he left the keys in your car, girl. Keep on telling her that. Man. You can't hear me? It's Pat Scott.
Yes.
He used to rush Star Wars all the time. That's crazy.
Yeah. I even caught him a couple times chasing him.
Yeah,
Only when he tripped. Only if he tripped.
Are you really?
Yeah.
You didn't retire?
No. Yes, I did, and I came back.
Blessings.
Thank you.
They ain't doing nothing but
Thank
riding
you.
around, sitting in the car, you know, making they bad boys.
Just chilling.
Bad boys, that what you gonna do? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's Bad Boys, episode 55. Episode 55.
That's crazy, bro. You're a legend. I thought you retired. No bullshit.
I did, but I did come back.
Come back, okay. The first time.
Am I a legend in a good way or a bad way?
He's a living legend now. He's a living legend. Living legend.
The first time he put us over his own case. He was like downstream, it was like 4 of us. We smoking weed.
Uh-huh.
And we seen you. I said, the cop, I said, the cup right there. I said, throw the blunt. Throw the blunt. Y'all bent over anyway. Came back around. Ran our names. And he got the same name as his dad.
Yep.
Andre Robinson.
Right. Yep.
Blessed us. Star Wars.
Every time.
Star Wars. Though, it'd be crazy. I say blessings. My dad's name Dennis Woodbury.
Yep.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yep.
Dennis Woodbury. He's locked up right now. But,
oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah. Like shit. I'm like, you let the blunts go and let everything go. Y'all get up out of here. Stop walking like this. I say blessings, man. I love my uncle. No bullshit, blessings.
I never sweat the small stuff, man. Yeah. Never sweat the small stuff.
I remember you used to come Bruce Vento, Econ, and sit in the parking lot.
Yep.
And watch our house across the street from Case and Burr.
Oh yeah, you're up by the Case and Burr market.
Yeah,
there.
430 Case. Yeah. He used to piss me the fuck off. He used to come with his son's chair and sit in Bruce Vento lot and watch Case and Burr's out. Fuck you. Fuck you. He's sitting there just cool. Fuck you. No bullshit. I knew who it was.
Hey,
no
James.
bullshit.
Was he smoking a cigarette while he was sitting there?
Yeah, I was like 14, 15 at the time. But I knew it was Pat Scott on my show. He'd come with his lawn chair, sitting in that booth with the lot.
And sometimes I'd run by and grab a box of wings or a couple corn dogs.
Whatever it was, you would sit right
and
there
a Mountain Dew.
This motherfucker bold as hell. Fuck you. Fuck you, nigga. No bullshit, I promise you.
Oh, don't use the N-word.
Don't use the N-word here.
I used to remember they come with the recorder camera. Yeah. Right there and record us. Bitches. I'm going in the house now. I'm going in the house now, but you get these fingers.
I always had a chair in the trunk.
We had to hide in the bushes to watch his dad. It was a lot harder. We had to hide in the bushes.
Hey, where's my what's the name? With him, McGregor or McGuire? Where's he at?
He's retired.
He retired.
He retired.
When I say
the
most terrible fucking
cop, I did not like him.
We're gonna leave on this point because we're not gonna argue about it.
We'll see you guys.
Have a good night.
See you.
Have a good night, man.
That was a fun conversation. All right, backseaters, from now on, it's not Count Clear Right. It's not Master of Analysis. It's clearly the living legend.
He is.
Living legend.
I started that with Joe Flaherty. Tom and Arnold and I did it, and I kept doing it. I always kept a folding chair, a lawn chair in my trunk.
Yep.
And when there was a problem on a corner, I'd just take out my chair and sit there.
Yeah. I like it. It's just a handicapped version of a beat officer.
Okay, you got me on that one. That was a good one. Yep.
Are you listening, Joe, quietly?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're on board.
Should work on getting yourself a earplug for the next time we do that.
Somebody close to Van Dyke in case.
Walking northbound away from me. I'm just following him until we get another squad.
Well,
Copy 360 is en route. Males walking northbound dressed as a ninja.
definitely dressed as a ninja.
Well, who can defeat a ninja?
Good point.
Pokemon? Pokemon? Is there a certain Pokemon card that can defeat a ninja? Maybe he's one of the Avengers. No, that's not Avengers. It's Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious has one of those guys with the knives. A ninja.
You ever see that
103.
Tarantino movie,
Yes.
Kill Bill?
Yes.
But was the sword a Hanzo Hattori?
I thought you were going to mention the other one.
How y'all doing tonight? Neither do we.
Well, what are you doing working here then? Trouble's like your middle name. Huh? Hey, we want some food though. We're hungry. What's that guy eating there? What's he got? Yeah, but he's got food.
And just gave you some food.
It's really must. Hey, whatever you're doing in there, it must be good. There's a lot of cars and nobody's left. Look at all these cars.
Yeah, they doing a good job. That's why they don't want to let us in.
They won't let you in? Too crowded?
Maybe if you get a couple cars on the door. Hey, you come let us. No, never mind.
Maybe I put a little siren on. Put a
No,
little,
no, don't say that. No, walk away, walk away. No, no, boy.
oh, they're coming out. You can run in now.
Hurry, hurry.
Are you code 4 with your ninja?
Oh, you waited too long.
Copy code 4 at 105.
120.
So this is Bourne's Bar.
Go ahead.
About a 900 block of rice.
Clear report 307.
One of our busier late night activities. Is Billy's and Grand opening up again or not?
I heard they were.
Yeah, I think so.
I think they are open, yeah. I thought I heard a call there. Yeah, they are open.
Hey guys. They're open, huh? Surprised we don't get more calls there. Aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Must be running a tight ship.
Well, first of all, the Minneapolis clubs are open too. Remember they used to be coming over here because Minneapolis was closed. How are you? How's it going? Good. Have a good night. Thank you. No, I really got to appreciate all the people that tell us to stay safe.
Yeah,
You know?
definitely.
Definitely, there's an appreciation of the police. And I think that's part of the benefit of Live on Patrol is people get to know us a little better and personally, and know that we're just trying to keep the peace.
Absolutely. That's the name of the game.
Log party 1737 East 4th. 106. 24 checking your status.
Code 4 with the ninja.
Code 4 with the
We're code 4 for now. He just walked off unknown direction on Ray Street. Got a couple warrants.
Who's that?
Oh, I missed that.
Sorry. 629 Ray Street.
Oh, so that's Holiday.
But who is it?
Is there another spot I can start that way?
We got a lot of activity up here though, man. Hey Joe?
Yeah.
See that bottle of
217, I
Windex
can
there?
assist with that call.
Give me that bottle of Windex.
There you go.
And there's a little some paper towels there on the floor.
They were.
Agreed. Do we have a description of this gentleman?
Yep, 2-4. He's a black male, 5'10", probably 170.
All right.
He's wearing a multicolored sweatshirt. He's got a backpack on.
Thank you.
Like a small afro.
What's his name, Joe?
Yeah.
Black male 5'10".
Oh, there's no name, but obviously they must know who he is.
165 at the LEC.
Copy.
Somebody's yelling at somebody up here. And if they're not going to let him in, there's going to be an argument. There's always a good chance of guns being involved here. So the walkers don't know who we are, but security is probably letting them know. The cops are across the street, so don't act like a fool. Anybody in that car next to us there, Joe?
There is. Female occupied ones.
How y'all doing?
I'm waiting on my best friend to come out. She can't drive home.
Usually you park over there.
Yeah, I know, but I just parked right here so I can see her come out. So a lot of guys right there.
You're a good friend.
Yeah, I know. I guess.
Hey, did you hear those kids yelling when they were walking down the street here? Just now?
I be keeping my windows up and my lights off because they shoot on the street.
You think so?
I'm parked at a fire hydrant. Hell yeah, they keep shooting over here.
This is the second busiest shooting street.
Hell yeah, and I don't got time.
You're in Manitoba, not Winnipeg, though.
Hell no, I'm Bring her ass and let's go.
There you go. Have a good night.
We're going to stay right here with you for a little bit.
Okay.
Make sure you're safe. We'll light them up for you. How's that? See?
Oh,
We got-
no, don't light. Oh.
We got lots of lights up.
Guys, no, don't do
Should we point toward you?
No, I don't want any attention out here.
Okay, Captain. Okay, Captain. Thanks for telling us what to do.
No, I'm sorry. I just don't know these people. I don't want no problems out here. These people drunk, and I don't want no problems with drunk people. Seriously.
You look like an undercover DEA agent.
Who do, me?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. See, she needs to come on. Hell no. No, right? Hell no.
Just like Bad Boys. You see that movie Bad Boys where
She be drinking and she get argumentative. So she come out here arguing, I'm just gonna be like,
Mike
"You my friends,
Lowry.
but bitch,
Mike
come on,
Lowry.
let's go."
Mike Lowry's sister.
Mike Lowry.
She was a DEA agent. How's the food in there?
Delicious.
Delicious.
Oh, that's on Fletcher.
How's it going?
How you doing, man?
Good. Nice to see you.
Is that old Pat Scott with you?
It is. He's on the other side.
Motherfucker. How you doing,
Yeah.
Pat?
Well,
Good.
a lot of people.
Wait a minute. Who is that?
I heard you been asking about me, man. What the fuck, man?
What's your name?
Jermaine.
Yeah.
Where did we ask for about
I
you?
heard you been asking Rose about me.
Oh,
over
yeah.
Clarence.
That's probably true.
Listen, man.
He said, that's probably
Yeah,
true.
listen, man.
At least he didn't fucking
Listen,
lie.
let me tell you something. Pull
Yeah.
me over anytime you want to. I work every day at Pier Foundry.
God bless you.
You remember the last time you pulled me over?
Oh, that's-
and I had the 1500. You was mad as fuck when I showed you the pay stub. I don't do none of that shit from Grotto no more.
Hey,
man.
listen,
Good for
first
you.
of all, I love your shirt. Stay humble. Not yours, whole. Stay humble.
Hustle hard.
Hustle hard. And hey, a lot of guys are wearing these back. I hate to be stupid. Is that like a new cartoon, the backwoods?
No, I wear it because I smoke weed every day.
What's that backwoods and the weed got to do together? Are those weed smokers there or what?
I smoke weed in backwoods. You know,
In the
come
back-
on, man.
in the
Fletcher,
backwoods?
stop acting stupid, man. You know what the fuck, man.
Okay, later. I think stupid is a good look for me. You know, they don't usually close till 2.
Yeah, no, she said she'll finish her drink and she's coming out.
Does she?
Hell yeah, I would have been going. I ain't waiting till 2 o'clock for her.
Well, when she comes out, will you introduce her to Joe?
Absolutely. She's going to be like, Mary, you sitting right here with the cops?
Yeah.
She's going to be so mad at me, like, but I'm a friendly person, so she's going to understand.
260, is there a description of the male's pants at all?
What does that mean?
What?
What does that mean?
What?
They be shooting
Black
up
jeans
here
right
on
here.
this side of town. I don't be having time for this.
We got the police radio on, so can't go down that way, buddy. You better go around. I keep driving. I wouldn't have done it that way. You got any new info coming this way, Joe, or not? No?
No.
Yeah. How's it going up there?
Good. I'm just trying to identify that orange Charger. There's a lot of stuff on it, and it's been involved in previous stuff and previous videos.
Is that what they're telling us?
Yeah.
Right in the front, like next to the phone.
Oh, good. Well, somebody must have a plate on it from previously, then, huh? If it's been in several.
Hopefully we'll come up with a plate on it.
It's like 30 niggas on it. Bitch, yeah, now I'm not playing, bro. I'm not even playing.
Hey, 1-4.
Transporting mail to 941 Birmingham.
114.
Keep an eye on our rear there, will you, Joe?
No.
Just in case we get run up on. Well, I know if we leave, something will happen.
Every time we do, it does.
Hey, what's her excuse for not coming out?
No, she said she's finishing her drink. She's coming. It's really men. It's a bar full of men, and she wants attention.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if. Well, you know, we're live on Facebook, so maybe you better not say that. Just take that back.
Oh, you're live on Facebook?
Yeah.
To Green might have the mail here at Rice and Sherburne.
No, this is
Rice and Sherburne.
no, you guys. Shit.
217, I'm with her.
Well, I was
You're in
going
the
to say.
safest spot you could be right now.
I was going to say the same thing. She must not come out because she's trying to hook up.
It seems like it.
213. No, he's got a multicolored sweatshirt.
I don't think it's because she's playing pool.
No, she's coming. She's finishing the drink. I've been out like 15, 20 minutes.
260 doesn't have a backpack.
All right, well, listen, we're going to leave for a while.
Okay, I'll be okay.
Dial 911.
All
right.
Hey, if you see a fight, dial 911.
Okay.
Right
If I
away.
see a fight, I'm pulling off. Then I'll
Well,
call you.
dial
I'm
911.
pulling off.
260 unrelated.
Unrelated.
What's this guy doing now? You all right?
Everything all right?
Am I all right?
Yeah.
I finally got a spot.
You live here?
Huh?
You live around here? You live here? Or?
Yeah, you know I live here.
Well, I don't know.
Oh!
You do.
Oh,
Come on, man.
what's your name again?
Steven. Deloy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You had the
That's right, the
refrigerator
refrigerator.
on the cart that one night.
No, that wasn't me. I don't drive with no refrigerator.
No, it was walking up the street like 5 months ago.
No, not me. I don't walk.
You got a brother that lives with you?
No, but he's probably the one.
Oh, Danny?
No, Donnie.
Donnie.
That's who it
The
was.
little guy.
That's who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little guy.
He had a little refrigerator on a dolly.
Is somebody yelling or not? We better turn around. Oh, those guys. Oh, Andre!
Hey!
You're going home.
Quit following us.
Well, that's not good. Definitely didn't go home. All right, what do you think?
I don't know.
Rice in Pennsylvania. Did they ever catch that guy, Joe?
That's a great question. No. They'll walk up.
Did we get a name? Well, Deloy's been on Rice Street as long as there's been Rice Street.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny Johnson too. Oh, the Kings, the Loys.
I don't know these kids.
Well, unfortunately, the helicopter was not in our zone when those two cars fled from us.
That would have been nice.
They were on a metro area pursuing a different car. We did check and find out that they were involved in a different pursuit.
3157, and you're still in Channel 1?
Right.
That is okay.
I need a hot ham and cheese or a Twinkie.
Check out that car, huh?
Truck.
This one
Oh,
right
we
here.
run into that guy all the time. He sells stuff on. Internet, right, Pat?
Yep.
I think that's what he told us.
Facebook Marketplace, all over the place.
Marketplace.
314.
We should ask him how his sales are going.
This says 255 East Maryland at Wendy is confiscating the staff there was being racist to him. He's waiting outside.
What's your favorite color? Not blue? Okay. Hey, you got any weed?
Got any in the backwoods?
That's our backwoods
Sticky icky.
t-shirt friend. Amen.
You got that right.
Well, this is it. This is the end of the night here pretty soon. My, oh my, oh my.
23, obviously.
Well, let's take a quick trip somewhere and then we'll come back for the Borns, huh? Closing.
Sure.
Fun, Joe?
Oh, are you kidding me? You had this much fun since vacation.
Didn't get him since yesterday. I'll tell you what you guys can do. There's 3 different groups. One's King of the Lots. What are the other 2 groups called? I forget.
Musty Boys.
Musty Boys, and what's the other one?
I can't remember the other one.
Anyhow, backseaters. Infiltrate their pages. Some of you already have sent us good stuff.
Copy.
Infiltrate their pages and go look at any pictures or videos that are posted. And if you see the orange Charger on any videos, try to grab the plate.
360-314.
Because sometimes we grab the plates right off their own videos.
126, your case number is 146053.
Somebody probably has that plate on.
1171 Westminster, a welfare check. Can you permit?
You're welcome. At 123.
This will be a foot chase on County East.
Yeah.
Maplewood White Bear Bowl.
Hi, girl.
Yeah, that sounded like my daughter.
Copy, the mail party is going to be in the tree line. Ramsey County Pass with ME Tech 1. Looking for a suspect. Going to be white male, dark brown hair, wearing a blue shirt, black shorts, tennis shoes, out 123. 4483. 4483.
I diverted from the west side of the lake. Can we get an Old Taylor County squad to take that spot, please?
West side of the lake.
Don't go to the west side.
These two medical form squads come out.
Silver Lake?
We're just going to form this fence line over here and just kind of flush them all.
Can you tell where it's at, Joe?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that.
2160, if you just be a good perimeter, we can wait for the dog to do the work.
Gotta be Silver Lake.
How far over is the dog?
I'll look right back.
I can't tell. Clear.
4483.
83.
I think we've got a box in here. Do we have a county canine coming?
Permit. It looks like they're at 35 and 694.
4483, Joe.
2160, you supposed to be on the north side along the lake. We can't spread out the north.
You're good.
4480 on the north side of the lake.
Started at the Emerald then, so.
You two, we'll wait for the dog. We've got it completely
It's
pinned
the
in.
pond by Dots.
In the tree line on the east side of all the water.
Do we know what he did?
It started out as a PPV.
4482, I copy.
Well, we'll run out there. We haven't been out to the suburbs.
Andre, if you come right in the dock landing and walk north on the the east side of the lake. Walk north on the east side of the lake.
I'm normally a freeway guy, but
this calls for it.
Scanning copies.
Does anyone here secure that place?
360.
Possibly.
Oh,
I think he signed in by himself per staff, but I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Looks like either flat.
Copy 4047, I'll be over the lake.
4487, I copy. I'll 125.
Don't get nervous. That's kilometers.
44. I've got him. He is still just a little bit to the south here, south of the dock. He is starting to climb up a tree, probably about 30 feet south from the dock there.
She sees him?
4471, a copy. You're going to be about 30 feet south of the dock. The male party is trying to be climbing up a tree at 126.
Well, that ain't going to get away that way.
Well, Joe, we happen to be working with a guy who's really good at grabbing people by the ankles and pulling them out of trees.
Well, there is that.
I remember that.
Well, they're getting the pepper ball.
South Field, copy out. Pepper ball at 126.
82 just over 2165 knows it, and maybe K9 announcements for him.
Well, I don't think the dog's going to bring it up that tree. He need a canine bear.
I would think a pepper ball gun would be pretty good at flushing somebody out of a tree.
Yeah. But I'm not positive he's in a tree. She said he was trying to climb one, but I don't think you bring the canine in then. Talk to somebody that's a bartender at docks.
That information is county squads.
Oh, yeah?
Central and east will be passed with METAC 1, and information for the county Q9.
Guy named Dan. He works at Outback too. Outback, but his name is Dan. He used to work at Admiral D's. So that's a younger crowd in there, huh?
Yeah. Kind of like the White Bear bar type crowd.
That's what I heard, yeah. Wasn't it, was it?
Copy 304 outbreak.
It made me look.
North on Edgerton, approaching 1.
83, he's running east from deputies here.
Northbound Edgerton.
He's running?
Running.
Yes.
Running eastbound.
Yeah, pretty well boxed in.
Okay with the box.
But boxed in.
6 will take away the picture.
Taking him into custody.
Oh, very good.
2160 verified.
173, we got one in custody.
As long
Good
as
job.
Suki's there, everything's...
Hi, copy. Male party is in custody at 129.
Very good.
Excellent job.
700.
You're out 1411 for testing. Adult female. Beginning mile 804.
129. Stopping westbound case from Edgerton, holding at 10-3.
616, I'm with him.
Copy.
Case and Jesse.
Case and Jesse.
Huh.
Is that it or not?
Quite possibly.
Sir, supplying squad status, and we're still holding the air.
Is that current time?
Well, good. You can
No.
clear the air,
Okay.
clear the path. Thanks for road.
Copy, Ramsey, can I be clear of any tab 130?
This is a better one.
Yeah, saw that.
Well, we're not going to continue on the docks landing because they got one in custody.
Sorry about 60, you're my custody time.
Before we got there,
Again, at Council 4, here is clear at 130.
4 minutes after midnight.
Received, thank you.
You're welcome. At 1:30.
everybody's got one in custody.
Nicely done.
What's the good thing because we wouldn't have been able to continue eastbound on 694 anyhow.
I just saw somebody just sent a message to saying that.
It's blocked?
Yeah.
No.
To the person who thinks they might see that BMW in Minneapolis, go ahead and call the police and tell them to check it out.
There shouldn't be any thinking if they got the plate, right? You got the plate.
See if, well, they can't see the plate.
Well, then they should wait.
So, if you can see the plate, I'm going to give it to you again.
And tail lights do not work.
The plate is DWX432. There's a lot of black BMWs, so, but if you can confirm that plate, please call the police because the vehicle is being looked for, and they'll tow it.
And the tail lights don't work. Or they're on a switch.
They've been hearing this to the left of the second floor elevators.
322, check your status.
164 copy.
132.
322. Copy 322 code 4. Canceling to 3132.
Sheriff's plan from earlier seemed to work. I'll explain later.
What'd you say?
Your plan from earlier that we were talking about seemed to work. I'll explain later.
Well, you can explain it now. It ain't a big deal.
Oh,
They probably know about it anyhow.
Go ahead, hit it.
Or you just, yeah, go ahead. But you know, if thanks, Joe. Thanks for that update.
Well, first one's going to Race Creek. Male's going to be a black male in his 20s, average build, no shirt and jeans. Female, white female in her 20s, thin build, white t-shirt, red pants. Female was going to be bleeding from her forehead as well. Info at 134.
Copy.
Mileage 07.
Copy.
Yep.
2161 traffic. 2161. Cairo D and with the Foxtrot Papa Juliet 670. Like a huge. County Road D and White Bear on traffic at 135.
Well, I gotta give credit to this motorcycle for not speeding. I've been following him for 2 miles. Got a headlight, but no tail light.
Must be the night for no tail lights.
Got a reflective license. reflector though. That's good.
360, take 4.
Three 360 to 4.
4.
Well, one stop at the M&H before we call it a night, maybe, huh?
Sure.
See, we probably got to wait till Bourne's empties, right? Or just to make it.
Yeah.
Just make it a complete tour.
You working that detail tomorrow at the fair? So.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
Well, glad to help.
What's it called? The National Machine?
Street Machine Nationals.
Street Machine Nationals. Good experience for you?
Yeah.
Pick out a car you want.
I like the classic. I like that. I worked in the 50s. That was the best.
Yeah.
I like the old cars.
Well, there's some out there for the street machines.
Take
Probably
a 57 Chev or a 64 Impala.
Yeah, I had a 64 Impala. V8.
Or 55 Chev.
283. Well, let's go find out why that car is on Rose instead of Maryland.
137.
Just one south.
Well, with any luck, it looks like they're going home.
2164 arriving.
Yep, looks like they're trying to park tight to the garage.
138.
Oh, we've had some funny experiences in this neighborhood, haven't we?
Lots.
Where the newspaper car is. Remember they used to be delivering newspapers every night about 2:30. Haven't seen those guys for a while. Maybe we're not working late enough.
I think it's around 3:34ish.
Yeah, sometimes they get done earlier now, though. And then there's the guy with the dope that he threw out the window.
182 Tango.
Oh.
110, I copy. 120, good.
I'll go with 110.
Copy 981 St. Albans, apartment 202, to have somebody removed from the house. Javondre, black male, 27, wearing black pants.
It's on 3, but you can take it off.
Color hung up during questions due to arguing with him. Both squads en route at 139.
Listen to.
Yeah, I could use a quick stop, I think.
Good cherry pie.
There you go.
Cherries are good for you.
Copy at 140.
So just a quick reminder, we're going to be at Tom Reed's Thursday from 4 to 7. Tom Reed's down on West 7th Street. 4 to 7. And then Saturday, next Saturday, a week from Saturday, we're going to have a nice fun gathering up in Vadnais Heights. And you can find that on the Facebook page.
221.
221.
Chemical report, Central 200.
Oh,
141.
What?
120.
Do we need to mute?
no.
120.
I'm just reading.
What was the plate on the vehicle?
How's it going?
Plate from officers earlier.
Good. He's asking for the plate.
The one with the coupler.
20 and ended in 432.
Channel was that?
One.
Okay, thank you.
You got the plate? The one that ran from us?
Yeah.
Was that the coupler vehicle?
Yeah, I believe so. The one northbound County.
I can get it.
Delta Whiskey X-ray 432.
325 on one, that's consular vehicle, Delta Whiskey, X-ray 432.
It's busy here tonight.
Yeah, it is.
120, do you copy that?
I do.
Some serious aerial fireworks over there.
Hello.
Can you keep the convalescent?
Probably going to be a call and shots fired there in about 1 minute, maybe two. Still out here, we can confirm. Are you going in, Pat?
Yes.
Can you grab me a couple Twinkies or a cherry pie?
Yes.
I can see that.
Huh? Well, maybe a Mountain Dew too. I'm going to keep circling for a little bit while you guys are in here.
126, we're arriving, ending mileage 4 south.
There's too much going on out here.
Do you want 2 Twinkies and a pie?
Well, yeah, pie, Twinkies,
cherry
lemon
pie?
milk. Yeah, cherry pie would be awesome. And you can have, and you know, we can have some variety in the Twinkies. There's Handsome Joe and the living legend, Pat Scott. We saw 2 large aerial fireworks over here by 7th and Minnehaha, a little south of there. In the middle of the night, those could definitely sound like fireworks or gunshots, so won't be surprised if somebody reports them.
Squads for 0200 AOT 260.
260.
264. 268.
Squads for 0200 EOT, squad
269.
360, Laura Path.
270.
At 110, the callback went to voicemail.
Hey, firm.
We are gonna, when we're done here, we're gonna run over to Bourne's, make sure they close down safely,
365. Have a good night at 144.
and then
376.
376 and 370.
good. How are you?
Copy.
What are you up to?
37, good night.
Oh, is she in the car with you?
381.
Okay.
120.
Anyone else for EOT?
Have a good one.
Female is fixture in the uncooperative state and that the male had left prior to our arrival. Mark this SNR with 110.
370, copy. Anyone else?
Copy at 145 and squads for 2 o'clock
Negative response,
EOT.
officer.
Squad 165.
Negative.
171.
I tell you,
185.
I don't know if they're using them for cooking or if they're gonna scrap
Any
them.
other squad for 2 o'clock EOT.
But the point is, they're doing everything they can to make ends
Squad, have a
meet.
good night, 145.
There's a whole slug of people out there in life like that. So, and some of you might even be you listening. But let's just help one another. Just do something kind for your neighbors. Tomorrow at House of Hope at House of Refuge over there at 520 Atwater. They're doing another food giveaway. They get the food donated, but they don't. The trucks aren't donated, and the office space isn't donated, so they need help. We're going to try to help them with writing some grants for them, give them some grant writing. But if you can go to their GoFundMe page, and you know, give them some help, or stop down there tomorrow. They can use volunteers at 8:30. They unload all the trucks to get these trucks of the donated food.
Pat's got your dew coming.
Thanks for the Twinkie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't want the watermelon.
120.
Oh, those are for Pat.
120.
Why don't you give me that DOC? I'm rolling up on it.
Copy N1's in the back. Blair and Lex, male and female arguing, walking down the street. No 147.
Somebody's phone is buzzing.
Oh, shit. Rich Clark. Yes, sir. Correct. That's exactly what happened. No, it was going way too fast. No, I don't think nobody got played. It was going so fast, and then we were right in position.
We're gonna work on it in the video. Did they find it? Did they find it?
At 380 Wheelock Parkway.
Sorry, there's
at 148.
I don't think so. It's going so fast. So that's not confirmed.
It's actually doctor's orders. So.
All right. Yep. Bye.
Here's your Mountain Dew.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
We are going to run over to Bourne's. Pat, mute that for 1 minute.
Yep.
You've got that played, so you'll achieve it. So if I need it, you'll have it.
Yes. Got to do this again.
Well, if they blocked them all in, they could actually get them. So maybe that's what happened.
Go back to 2 on this.
You know, when you eat a good quality cherry pie,
yeah,
sad to say, but a Mountain Dew tastes like diet.
I didn't get you a diet, did I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
But I just say when you got a good quality Hostess sugary.
Oh yeah, because you're getting such a sugar dump out of those pies.
I had to look at it, turn the light on to look at this Mountain Dew to see if it was diet.
I'll take Westminster.
Copy on the squad to assist.
Joe Toggle. What's going on there, Joe? Westminster.
Copy with 302, 1171 Westminster, apartment 16 on a welfare check at 152.
Never mind.
304, you can cancel, boss.
302, you're canceled.
Anything.
Anyhow, I was talking while you were in there, and I was looking at the family that had trying to get that car started, and they had those old grills on the back of that trailer. I don't know if you noticed over there. I don't know if they were using those grills or they're junking them, but
like barbecue grills?
Yeah,
or car
old barbecue grills. And I just think, you know, either way, whether they're junking them, they're out raising money that way, or they're using them for cooking. There's a lot of people that just struggle to make ends meet, you know.
Yep.
And we should all be very thankful and fortunate that we're not. I mean, we're all living check to check. That's just the American way. But some of us are living better check to check than others.
Definitely.
And we should try to make sure that we lend our beef jerky to the guy in the front seat. since I'm smelling it. Jesus, try me, Joe.
Just a little hungry.
Is that you trying to drive us crazy? No, well, we should all try to give back to other people, whether it's a house of hope or whatever way you can do that. Church,
the house of refuge.
Yeah, that's what I meant. House of refuge. And we see so much poverty when we're out here. We try to help, and backseaters have been awesome with the gift cards, but I just remember the poor in your prayers. Joe got some watermelon Sour Patch for you, Pat, if you want to.
Sorry, what was that?
Joe got some watermelon Sour Patch for you.
You did?
Try a couple.
Thank you.
Everybody always tells me the last one's out of the drunk this month. I don't know if that's true. Well, He's definitely right.
You guys have a safe night.
You do the same.
Thank good day.
Ooh-wee.
Just in time.
Hey, Fletcher. No,
Yeah.
don't stop him. Don't stop him right now.
Hey, come here, man.
Go ahead.
I thought you were asleep, Star Wars.
Go ahead, Fletcher. Where my son go? Hey, that go your uncle? I seen him already. That go your uncle? I seen him checking me twice.
Just came down to make sure the young man didn't get shot. Or something like that. Joe, what else you got back there?
That's
Cheese peanut butter cracker?
Yeah, why not? You got one for me?
Yeah.
You should try these though. You don't think you'd like them?
No, I mean, you know, you kind of go back from. Everybody knows you eat salty stuff, and then after a while, then you want sugary. I'm still in the salty mood now that I ate them.
Folks, on the House of Refuge, by the way, if you Google it, Google House of Refuge Outreach. There is a House of Refuge church
You
in
driving two at
Minneapolis,
once? That's pretty talented.
which is something altogether different. It's the House of Refuge Outreach. That is what we're talking about on Atwater Circle in St. Paul.
Yeah, if you just put House of Refuge in Atwater, you'll find. Somebody stole the tire. Well, I don't know if they stole it.
Left us a spot.
How many more of those crackers you got there?
I think I got one or two more for you. Oh, I got one more.
Yes, sir.
You know,
you go.
well, probably one of the most disgusting. What?
The orange one?
But probably one of the most disgusting lines.
Yeah, I did hear that. Well, see, that's the thing.
In movie history.
It wasn't confirmed.
When the Three Stooges, you ever see the movie The Three Stooges?
I'm sure I did.
Anyhow, they're having a conversation with this person about getting hired for a job.
Yeah, and that's like.
I think Mike Martin just said something relevant.
And Mo says she's going like this. She's the person talking about saying there's a fair amount of money.
Yeah.
You know, she's rubbing her thumb and her finger together like this.
Yeah.
Letting know, indicating that there's some money to be gotten here, boys.
Right.
And Mo turns to her and rubs his fingers and he says like this, how many boogers are we talking about?
Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta look that one up.
How many boogers? Oh. Now that's a level of stupidity that. Hi, ladies.
318 check-in squad
How's it
status.
going? Good, thank you.
Code 4.
Have you go for a tow one?
Hi, how are you guys? Good, nice to see you again.
Was that 314?
Yeah. Do we have any history with this unit? We're currently looking for 2 children.
Checking.
Here's the clip, but unfortunately, I can't.
The only history in cat I have is some medical.
You can just Google it. Google that. How many boogers we talking about? Oh man! Here comes somebody running up.
Where'd it go?
Nope. Time to go home. Yeah.
I love him.
Yeah. What's the problem? He just wants to make sure you guys don't get shot. Time to go home. Time to go home. Time to go home.
Look at him. I love my uncle. I love him to death. I love that he changed his life around. No bullshit.
Yes. He sends me scripture every morning.
Oh man, he's the worst. He was the worst, but he's a blessing now.
Every morning he sends me a scripture reading. Every single morning.
He's a blessing now. No bullshit.
Watch this. Watch this. Let me show you something here. Okay.
Let me see.
Let me show you. I'm going to show you every friggin' morning. You're Andre Robinson, right?
Yep.
Here's my scripture for this morning. That was yesterday at 9 a.m. Now it's the day before. Okay, here's...
He tells me every day.
Let me just see if I can...
That's my boss. Mr. Fletcher, that's my boss.
Yeah, let me just
he tells me every day that.
Let me see if I can find... Let me see what the heck I gotta find. You can't blow it up unless you actually go... There we go.
There you go.
Let's see if he's following today's scripture.
And you're Mr. Fletcher.
I am. I'm Bob. I'm gonna.
You live now?
We
I
are.
watch you live damn near every night.
We are live.
What's up, man? We live now.
Indeed.
Absolutely. Mr. Pascott.
Yes,
That's
sir.
314.
Sorry, where are you calling?
Suffered in silence.
Negative. Did you copy that we don't have any history in cat other than the medical in June?
Copy.
Every day.
204.
He's a good eye, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the answer right now. He's a good eye. Mr. Pascott.
Yes, sir.
I respect you.
Thank you. Likewise.
Retire, please.
Yes, sir.
Please retire. I respect you, bro. No
Thank
bullshit.
We decided that the town needed more old school cops back.
I mean, if you policing how you supposed to police, I have no problem with it.
Yeah.
I have no problem with it at all. But when you out here being extra, you know what I'm saying? When you see me out here with my daughters,
yeah,
and my kids, and you want some bullshit with me,
there's only 1 to 3% of the people out here that need some policing. The rest of them just need
counseling,
little kindness and counseling.
No, they need some counseling. They need some, you know what I'm saying, psychology.
Yeah.
Therapists.
Yep.
But they don't need to be locked the fuck up. They don't need nobody to be on their fucking ass. You know what I'm saying? I respect this man right here. I promise you, wholeheartedly.
Well, he probably helped you stay out of prison.
What? Do you hear me?
Yeah.
But he changed my life. He
That's
doesn't know it, but he changed my life.
Thank you, my friend.
Facts. You changed my life, man. You're a good dude.
I appreciate that.
He is.
Because at any given day, I could have got on bullshit, but you're a good man, bro. You're a good man.
He was fair.
And he told me, like, he said, bro, dude and them, they're talking about you, switch it up. Switch it up. And I'll switch it up. You know, I think about my family now.
Thank you.
Bless, good. I will never forget that name. Never in my life. You're a good man, bro.
Thank you, my friend.
He's a good man. Now
everybody's not no bad guy. Even though my son, we got raised up wrong.
All right, Andre and Andre. Time to find a woman and go home.
I got raised up wrong, but on my soul, buddy.
You're doing right. You're doing
James,
right.
nice to talk to you.
Blocking shit. I ain't blocking stuff.
Right there, there's some history there, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I almost fucked your dad. Where he at?
I didn't get back. I didn't even get back.
No, don't touch my butt. Let's go in. Don't be
Hey.
touching my best friend butt because you get up and beat your ass in front of the sheriff. That's your daddy butt.
Hey, girl.
You up in front of the sheriff. What?
I guess your shirt was right. Looking for love and trouble. Looking for love and hey, you found trouble right there. That's right. Yeah.
Where's my twin? Officer Lego.
Lego?
Yeah.
He works on a different district.
He's on the east side, huh?
He never really worked the streets like when Pat and I did.
He was posted at the Maryland. I used to live at the Maryland Park apartment.
Yeah.
That's where he was always sitting, cornering. But I moved over here. Like, what is those, McDonald's?
Yeah.
Too bad the two guys on patrol that. They got fucking 8 cops.
Yeah. No good?
You should know. I called them for a domestic.
Yeah.
I left my kid's dad. I called them for a domestic. You know what they did? They took him. They gave him a ride to where he wanted to go, and then they asked me did I have a cigarette for him. I said you guys can't beat St. Paul police. 8 cops. I said you're supposed to come here and do your job. He assaulted me. They took
314.
So, if you ever have a meeting
Yeah.
and have to talk about stuff, bring up ACOP in McDonough. They need either more training or a lot. I can tell that there are a lot of rookie cops because they bargain with a suspect. They don't do their job, I feel like. But St. Paul police does because my house had got burglarized and they came in. The police didn't come till 2 days later.
No.
But they came in, they took like my kids' iPad, they took like my gun clips and stuff, so
Troy.
no good. But yeah.
Well, nice to talk to you. Thank you.
Nice to talk to you.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
318 to 302, stand by. I'm going to give you a phone call. Joey.
Hey, seriously, you guys. Andre, this is an order. Time to go. Time to go. It's time to go.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Tell him it's time to go.
I told him.
It's time to go.
Oh, you don't speak?
Hey, it's 2:09. It's time for everybody to go, Andre. You especially.
I'm 60 years old.
I know.
I'm trying to get this, and you messing it up.
Who's your boss?
You are.
Well, go home.
I'm not going home right now. I'm going home with her if I can.
That's fine. Well, you go pull that off. But let's leave. Go down to Club Holiday or something.
Huh?
We're trying to close up the Borns Bar here.
I'm not there, man. I'm talking.
Someone gonna drive by and pop you or your son.
And if they do, they're
Just
going to
go-
shut St. Paul down.
Just go.
Move, leave her alone.
What the hell is going on? You don't have to. Just, you guys all gotta go home. Someone's gonna get hurt down here. Well, how about this car that's gonna smash into you? It's 2:10. Borns is closed. Time for everybody to hit the road.
I ain't had a right for 5 years, but authority don't respect me. I can't get them on.
Big crib, we not G.
Hey, he had his chance.
Gotta step up his game.
It's just time for everybody to call it a night.
Oh, them the jump out boys. Woo!
The jump up boys.
Hey, jump out boys. Y'all want some Doritos?
Hey, listen. We were the jump up boys in 1984. Okay? Yeah, we ain't jumping out anymore. That's right. There we go.
Hey, guess what? I sold food tonight. I did a good job.
Nice.
I paid my rent in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Thanks to the Lord.
God bless.
Y'all done pulled me over.
Have a good one, guys.
Well, if y'all do, I'm gonna run on y'all. Old man. I just told y'all ain't got nothing to pay. Y'all have a good
See ya.
See ya.
A lot of weird shit out here tonight.
I don't know, but father and son were both hitting on the same woman. Stay safe.
This car all bashed in.
Somebody took a crowbar to it.
I hear yelling.
Hey, this was round one. Now we go downtown, sell the rest of our food downtown.
Good for you. Good for you.
We got rent to pay.
Yeah, no, it's good.
It's
God
better
bless.
than selling drugs, right?
Yeah.
Damn right. Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
See that? Whole walking tacos in the bed. Y'all got some free chips if y'all want though.
No, I don't want free chips, but I got a couple of McDonald's gift certificates for you.
Swear to God.
Yeah.
What we get for that?
There you go. You can. Well, don't sell them.
No, I'm saying how much on there?
They're 10. Those are here. You got. There you go.
Man, hun, take you one.
That's
I'm
all.
gonna go get me a double quarter pounder with cheese.
There you go, guys.
Don't forget the French fries.
God bless you.
Yeah, the French fries are the best thing from there.
You bet.
Those are the best.
Yeah, it is.
See you guys. Thanks.
God bless.
Good luck. Good work.
Have a good night.
See ya.
I'm sure Andre's down the street there still. Okay then. Well, it's been an interesting night anyhow, right?
Yes, it has.
Well, this is probably her.
Hi.
I'm DoorDash. I'm just trying to find the address. 807 Rice. I have the guy on the phone, but I see 800, 825, 805. I don't know where 807
Well, the odd numbers are on the west side of the street.
So I wonder if it's up that way.
No, it'd be this way, but there isn't. I don't know if there is an 807.
It would be this right here. Is he in a business?
That's what I thought. And I have him on the phone with me, but it says he's in a small house with a red door.
That's not 807 Rice.
Your address 807 Rice?
Ask him for the cross street.
318.
What's the cross street?
We start medics for a 41-year-old white female complaining of her throat closing up on her.
You don't live on a, what's your closest cross street?
Starting medics at 214.
Halfway? What do you mean halfway? I'm in St. Paul. No. This is St. Paul, Minnesota. Yeah. He's like North Carolina?
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Alright, you must, this must be the wrong DoorDash number or something. I do apologize.
Take care.
Alright, thank you.
well, if I had to guess, it's a bunch of 13-year-olds playing late night phone tag, huh? They do that, you know, those kids. Mine's not 13 anymore, but
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
yeah. Exactly. Well, you got to see a little dangerous driving on behalf of some of the street racers. Got to hear some interesting conversation. Got a new nickname for Count Patrick.
Living legend.
The living legend. Lawn chair beat officer.
Go for a White Castle.
Copy it.
Well, if you're gonna get one, now's the time before you go. Just don't be too far away from a toilet.
Changes just suspicious. Paraprofessional. Copy.
They always get some interesting conversation when we're out there, don't we?
Always, without fail. That's the best thing about, this warmer weather. Yeah, in the winter, we just don't get to talk to people as much.
120. You wanted my color step out? Yep.
We met a Grumposaurus.
We sure did.
The address that we're going to, the same one as the shots fired earlier.
Yeah, where's 217 going, Joe? 'Cause I think that's where. I think that's where Marston's going to.
263 from disturbance.
Yeah, that's where they're going.
Owner's watching a movie in the patio. Ongoing issue.
217 show us in the area.
So before we call it a night, we are going to give you a beautiful view of our Minnesota State Capitol.
I have a squad that says 213, 1322 from Observatory Court for last music from vehicle.
By the way, for those of you that send us friend requests, we don't always have room on our friend list, so try to follow us or follow the Live on Patrol Facebook page. That's probably the best way. And actually, as long as I'm going to mention it for those of you still on the line here, come September, we're going to move all the videos over to the Live on Patrol Facebook page, off the personal page, and over there. We got a couple more months, but just to get ready for that,
1212.
make sure you're following the Live on Patrol page.
There's a few males following him.
For when we stop transmitting on the personal page. There's a couple reasons we need to do that, but we'll share that with you later. But there is our beautiful Minnesota Capitol.
The best.
For those of you from other states.
I think we're missing a statue.
No, stop it. So, we're going to sign off, and thank you for joining us. And we probably will do another short live before Thursday night at Tom Reed's. Be a short one, maybe a daytime one on Wednesday, just to check in.
Sounds good.
And then on next Friday night, and then of course Saturday will be up in Vadnais at Community Park for our reunion. And YouTubers, if you can look at Facebook, all the information on our 1 year July 24th reunion will be there. Plus, you can go back on the Live on Patrol page and watch the first few ones. The video quality is not great. What a beautiful building, huh?
I'm going to try and zoom in on those horses real quick.
Oh, good idea. Good idea. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Well, you can tip it a little bit if you want. Is that as far as it'll go?
I don't think I'm afraid to.
Well,
Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. There we go.
Oh yeah. Just loosen it at the top and then tip the top back. You know what I mean? No, just loosen it. Well, you can do that too.
This is working.
Yeah, but you want to be able to pull it again, don't you?
This is working.
But you gotta do this again.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You tip and I'll pull. Okay. Teamwork. Makes
the dream work.
See, we learned how to zoom in.
You're about to see the horses. There you go.
Gold-plated horses.
Gold-plated horses.
When we were young on our tours from elementary school, you got to go up there. But after people started scratching their name into the gold-plated horses, they stopped letting kids up there. They are giving tours of the Capitol, though, again. I saw that they began. I'm going to come down. I think you can just stop in and get one. Come down one day while I'm working. All right, folks, thank you. And anything you can do to help the House of Refuge, GoFundMe page would be great. But just big thing, just pass on your blessings to others and be kind.
Absolutely. Thanks for being with us tonight, folks. Glad we were able to have Jelly Jill with us.
Yes.
And we will see you perhaps midweek. All right, folks, have a good night.